good at you.
Hey, free Palestine. I agree with you.
Hi, John Kitover.
You found out who I am. How did you know?
Because I know your voice, sweetheart.
Well, that's because you're my love of my life. And like I've said before, I'm willing to throw all of Zionism, all of Israel down the drain for a taste of that ass. If you'll only marry me and bear us children.
Hi, Abby.
Eventually, we'll contribute to the Free Palestine Army, and we will overcome these Zionist Jews that have conquered the land.
Exactly. Hold on, let me mob you now. Exactly, sweetheart. Are you gonna say Free Palestine?
Free Palestine, death to Israel.
Oh my God! Look at you. It's true when they say like when Drake said "Pussy got powers." It's crazy. Hi, Cackles. I'm dead. So should we listen to Arabic music here instead?
What's up?
Hi, Cackles. How are you?
Hey, I'm so good. I'm so tired right now.
You sound what's it called? Hungover?
Maybe
Yeah.
I am. I did have some vodka last night.
Damn. I didn't know that you know that you drink.
I don't. I'm with a girl.
Now?
Not right this second, but I'm at her place. Yeah.
Damn, Cackles.
A man's back.
Yeah,
I
I
was sleep until 5 in the morning. I'm tired.
Why the fuck did you leave me?
I didn't leave you.
She's talking to me, not you.
Well, you never know, dude. She could be talking to me.
No, she wasn't, but no, I had to do something. I had to run to the store and everything.
I love Cackles, I bet. Yeah, don't fucking leave me, Sahih.
Sorry.
So
well, you got
Robert
me.
is ready to marry me and take me to Chicago.
How many men do I have to cock block in one morning?
I don't know, sweetheart.
Yo, I was her first love, so.
It's true. It's actually true.
Yeah, well, those are the ones that never last, are they?
Mm.
I'd rather be the last.
Yo, what's up?
Hi, King.
How are you guys?
We're doing great. What about you?
Joe,
That's good.
blow me a kiss.
No, I don't
want
go.
one anyway. You stink.
You want one from me?
Don't you fucking speak to me.
Yeah, you can take one from
Excuse
somebody.
me? Have some motherfucking respect, you darky slave.
Oh
Don't
my
say,
God.
You fucking bastard. You fucking incest bitch.
Can we not fight?
I told him not to talk to me. Why is he talking to me?
Because
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird that you're saying not to talk to you when you're literally on a fucking audio social media app.
Shut the fuck up.
Why is everyone?
Put something in my mouth and make me.
Oh, I will. A fucking Glock.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. It's gonna make sure
Glock
your brain goes all over the place.
You guys
I mean,
are
that's not gonna be my
It's
brain.
only 9:30 in the morning. You guys are arguing already.
It's
yeah, but
not
it's
even.
not 9:30 in the morning here, baby. It is. What is it here? It is.
Yeah, it's about to be 9:30 in New York.
Yeah, in New York, but not here. I live in Scandinavia.
Yeah, it's like 2 and 1 o'clock, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
Walk around and catch a hot one to your temple. Oh.
It's still up. It's still up. You know what I need?
Huh?
A nice swift kick in the ass.
What?
Why isn't this working?
Well, sorry guys. I was watching something. What did you say?
Saying I missed you and I'm glad you're back.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I missed you too. Maybe one day we will have shots together.
Yeah, maybe. And smoke some
Yeah,
weed.
back shots, maybe.
What? Oh my God, that's crazy.
Shot.
Shot. Yeah. I haven't had alcohol for like 7 years.
I have enough for you, don't worry.
Oh, but I need to drink. I honestly feel like I need to take some shots. Because this is the thing with me. When I drink, when I get tipsy, I get so fucking happy. You guys have no clue how funny I get. It's all about positivity, and I become so positive.
Me.
Oh, you get like that too?
Well, I'm just like that always.
Yeah, true. You are. Except when you're like hungry or something. I've seen that
Then
side.
I get angry. Yeah.
Yeah, you get hangry.
Uh-huh.
It's true. But I was gonna say something very important.
Hit me with it.
I forgot. Chococitrone! What to do? So what are plans for today for you guys? This is like 9:30 in New York, wherever you guys live. I don't know where.
Well, I'm in New Hampshire right now. My plans for today are to kind of explore around here a bit by the beach.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna wait for her to call me, and then we'll hang out in the evening.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh my God, Fiona! Hi, sweetheart. Roger.
Is Roger really here?
Roger is probably recording us as usual. It's John Kitover.
Broadcaster.
You're gonna see us all in what's it called?
Healthy debates.
Yeah. He's always recording us. But Roger, what if I don't want to be recorded, sweetheart?
Do not consent.
I do not consent, yes. Can he still do that? You know, before...
Technically, yes.
Technically, isn't that like... Yes, because I remember before, like on Clubhouse, like 1-2 years ago, you could not even record. Or you could, like, people could get like a warning strike or something whenever they recorded, right?
I think that just said that it actually wasn't the case, but yeah. It was just supposed to deter you.
Yeah, I think technically it's still against the terms of service.
Hi, is it saxophone?
Yeah, this John motherfucker opened a room about you recording.
Me?
Yeah, he recorded you in the other room. Now,
That's hilarious. He opened a room about her recording when he recorded her. That's amazing.
Yeah.
What did you hear me say?
That's funny.
Probably suck it.
You were talking about
Probably just
Felicity,
gagging
things like
noises.
that, you know, but he's a piece of shit.
Yeah, okay, so why are you angry?
Who?
You.
I love it. What the fuck?
Okay, but أي room على فكرة?
John.
Yeah, I know who John is, but his old room?
Yeah,
Another guy
his
who
old
hates me on here.
It's the room name Palestinian Tourism and Kayaks.
Roger, explain yourself, because you said you want to marry me and you're gonna, do everything I want.
They want to marry you.
Roger is John.
John is Roger?
Yes.
Einhorn? Einhorn is
Yes, he has like
Yeah,
3-4
John,
accounts.
الشرموطة يا أخو الشرموطة يا John. You piece of shit. بمسك
John
واحدة
has
وانت
like,
عليها يا John.
Kitover has like 5-6 accounts. I'm not joking. Like Tiffany and
John
No,
is
baby,
Kitover
he has a lot more than that. I know someone that has at least
Fuck your
14
mother,
of his
John.
accounts blocked.
You piece of
He's funny.
shit. Just remove why you give him up then.
Jennifer them all if you want
Because
them.
he's funny.
He is.
It's just me, there's something trashy about bringing your children wearing pajamas to get fucking brunch or wild breakfast.
Yeah,
menus
that
in
is
a
so
hotel.
fucking trashy. People should not even have kids.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know about that, but
Tackles, do you have any
they
children?
should not be fucking wearing pajamas at 9:30 in the morning when they're getting fucking black people are making them waffles on demand.
But what kind of pajamas are they wearing?
Oh gosh, I don't know, honey. I just turned the corner and got in the elevator. Like, I don't know, the little boy had something, I think they had like little horses on them.
Oh my
And then
god.
there was 3 girls too. I'm sorry, did this person just talk to me?
Is there a person here?
I cannot. لسمعتني من
And well, he's a coward. He's a coward and won't even acknowledge it. Like a little pussy ass bitch.
Yeah, mister.
You shame that Palestinian flag.
What?
Mister. أديك تكون أنت بالغرفة.
This is Donald Trump, and it's an auspicious occasion to be here. I just want to say, as President of America, free Palestine, death to Israel.
Is this John Kitover again?
Yeah.
Who's this guy?
What's up?
It's John. It's John.
It's the worst act. It's the worst Trump impersonation I've ever.
Literally.
Well, I've been working on my Trump accent. It's not easy. It sounds a little bit like David
I
Bowie.
can tell that it's you, John Kitover. I can.
No, my darling, it's not your husband,
No, my
fiance,
darling,
who loves you and
this is
thinks you're the
so
most beautiful woman in the world. It's not me. It's Donald Trump, Mr. President.
Honey, I know
Line me
your
up, line me
voice.
up, baby. Line me up. Let's feed Palestine together, baby.
See, I know when it's you, sweetheart. I know your voice.
No, I mean, it's not me, my love.
You sound like a Sesame Street character.
You will address your president. You will address President Trump as Trump or Mr. President. This is President Donald, and I survived an assassination attempt by trans LGBTQ. All right, darling.
Am I the only one who could actually be with someone that is less good looking just because I could be with a person, if he's funny, I swear to God, I could be with him.
Are you a 5 or 6 or what? How would you describe yourself?
I would describe myself, to be honest, I don't like describing myself. It's kind of cringe.
Like clearly your picture is
There's a perfect time. My
Yeah,
darling.
it is real. It is real. I don't
When
look
you're on my
like
dick,
this.
and that's all that matters.
It is me, tall.
Okay,
It is
the picture's
real.
not catfish. That's very good. So
Yes,
you
I'm not a
would date,
catfish.
You would date an ugly if they were reasonable. That's your
I don't. Okay, listen. I don't think anyone can be ugly because it's more of a type thing. Something can be beautiful in my eyes, can be ugly for someone else, right? But let's say someone. Okay, let's take Jonah Hill as an example, or like Seth Rogen. Okay,
I feel like either of those guys could play me in a movie.
right? But they're so
Weird
funny. I
guys.
could literally smash because they're funny. Like I would love to be married to Seth Rogen, for example.
You would marry that Jew? I mean, he smokes
I
weed
would.
all
Oh my god, I was just gonna say the same fucking thing.
Well,
There's a
to be honest, the
sloppy
only Jew I would
immigrant.
actually smash is James Franco. No, Seth Rogen
But
too.
it's not gonna be, he's
Yeah,
gonna
but
smash
James-
you, that's a fucking rapist.
James Franco had all kinds of legal problems because he pulled basically a Danny Masters, which is that he was raping women, and
What?
I'm almost sure that Mila Kunis and Ashton Kutcher also were involved in the rapes.
What?
That actually is
Fuck.
making it more attractive to me.
Galilean, so you like the actors, huh?
I like comedians. You know who Andrew
What
Schultz
if I
is
told you
too?
that 90% of them have herpes? You still like them? Because that's
No.
another medical fact.
No.
How do you know that that's a fact, though? Like, you have
Yeah,
a
it's
chart?
right. I don't know.
They're
I
all
don't know
on
if it's a
Valtrex.
fact.
They're all on Valtrex. They're all
You their pharmacist?
Yeah.
basically it's well known. Ask anybody in the business.
Okay,
I
but
don't
what
know
about
anybody.
Seth Rogen? I want Seth Rogen. Whoever can fix Seth
It's already
Rogen
50%
would
of the
be.
general population. What do you think it is for these people? Why are they all on Valtrex when you read their med list? Is it for their cold sore on their lip? I don't think so. I think it's that general herpes.
I've never had any
Just sounds like you're
herpes.
jealous that they
I've
have
had
sex
haven't
together.
already-
any-
you
I've
haven't
never had
already insulted
anything
me.
like that at all. I'm a very I've only slept with my ex-husband, so I need to be with someone like
You don't want to
that.
mess with these type of people.
Yeah, no, it's
That's
true.
central out there.
It's true. But so I want my Seth Rogen. But anyways, I could still be with a less good-looking man as long as he's funny.
I think a lot of women probably would agree with that, maybe.
Yeah.
What about a side piece? Would you be
Well,
someone?
you're not going to be able to find a Jewish guy who's funny and wants to free Palestine. You're going to have to choose a funny guy who wants to free Palestine.
Well, I think Seth Rogen would do that.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. I
Have you
think
seen
so.
Pineapple Express?
No.
Hannibal Express is a great
I
movie.
forgot about
down
that
with
movie.
the
You're so
gods.
fucking old, man. You're always making these old pop culture references.
Yeah.
It's a
Sahi,
good movie.
try talking like a man, Sahi. Okay, this is Mr.
Don't tell
President.
my friend how to talk. Like.
Listen, I'm not talking to you.
I mean, I am a man. I'm pushing my dick right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if you say so.
You want me to PTR it?
Do it.
Yeah, let's see the bump.
Do it.
Okay, well, unfortunately, they'll censor it, but, honey, I'll send you a dick pic on Snapchat. Give me a
Yeah,
second.
do that, babe.
Okay, text me my numbers.
Too.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I was talking to Galilei about it.
But you can send me one right
God,
now.
why are all these men clamoring to see my dick? It's kind of weird.
Just curious.
Oh, yeah, curiosity killed the cat, huh?
No, only one time. It survived after that.
Hello, Nabil, you're making noise.
Yeah, you're making noise. But I was gonna say something else. So, yeah.
Hey,
Wait,
Fiona.
Eptol, why didn't you think that that was me on the PTR?
Excuse me?
Why did you think that that was not me on
Looks
the
like
PTR?
an obvious catfish type of picture. That's
Oh
right.
my god, Sahi saw me. Sahi, oh my god, are you gonna tell him that you saw me on the video?
I've seen more of your body than I've ever asked to see. That's her.
Oh, yeah, where's your social media? Obviously, you
He
don't.
literally,
Who?
Sahi
think
saw
it's
me on a
obvious.
video.
If you had an
That's all.
anonymous profile all around, why would you put your true picture? That doesn't make sense.
Eptol.
It actually
Saw me in a
doesn't
video.
make
Why do your
sense.
people use their picture without using their government name on here? The hell?
Yeah,
Exactly.
totally.
I
And
mean,
linking to
like-
their socials.
That's weird, Eptol. No, but Sahi saw me a couple of days ago in a video, and do you remember what you said to me, Sahi? What you wrote to me?
Probably something about your pussy.
No, something about my lips, actually.
Oh, the cocksucker lips, yeah.
Yeah, that was so funny. I
Dick
had to
sucking
say that.
lips, DN
Yeah.
girls.
But I was taking videos for Sahi, and he thought I was sexy. And then he was like, oh my god, that cock-sucking lips. That was funny.
We love a
Anyway.
good joke.
What were you trying to ask, Fiona?
Oh, nothing, I removed him.
Oh yeah, that was Edmund. He killed the room anyway. I was gonna remove him, but I was just waiting for someone else to do it.
You mean
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're a 6,
Yeah.
and if you're 6 and you're willing to go lower, it's a totally different place than if you're an 8 or 9 and you're willing to go lower.
Why not? If I'm 8 or 9, I can be 8 or
That's a
9.
huge difference in
Can this man rape himself?
Why not? Eptol, are you Jewish?
No.
What are you? Are you black?
I'm a brown Jew.
You're a brown
Wait,
Jew?
so you are Jewish
I'm a
or you're not
Hindu.
Jewish?
Hindu.
What is Hindu?
I don't believe you. There's not that many of them.
Are you Hebrew Israelite?
No, Hindu.
Hindu.
I thought he said
The
Hindu.
brown Jew.
He did. He 100% said Hindu.
Brown.
I thought that he was, referring to the Indian Jewish community. I can't remember what it's called right now, but you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, they don't really exist. There's not many of them.
I mean, that's what I meant. That's why I said I didn't believe you.
But they are
You
pretty
definitely
ancient,
said
though.
Hindu.
As a side note, they were there for a long time.
Yeah. Old enough to forget everything about Judaism except when Israel suddenly existed.
Yeah, I'm not a Jew specialist. Sorry.
Oh.
Nah. Well, I mean, Galilean's a fucking Jew whisperer here.
Me?
Yeah.
No, that's not true. It is like, I'm not gonna
You know,
lie.
I saw Nara's name and I was thinking of the good old days, but that's the one that you talked to that I actually liked.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Every time I speak to a guy, I don't know what it is. Like I have like Judar in my coochie, but every time I get to know a guy who turns out to be Jewish, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so forbidden.
I think it's just because there's so many of them on this app
Yeah,
because
true.
they love talking so much.
It's actually true. If some of them look good, I'm not gonna fucking
Speaking, look
lie.
who just came in the room.
No, but this is an Indian. He's not Jewish.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, he's
I saw the name.
Yeah, me too. I thought too first. I was like, no, he's Indian. He's Christian, I think.
Oh, gosh.
Hi, Nabil. Who are you?
Hey. I'm from
But
Houston, Texas.
Are you Egyptian?
No, from
you're Iraqi. أهلا. Where are you from in Iraq? Baghdad?
No, North Mosul.
Oh,
Are you
okay.
Kurdish?
No, Mosul is not Kurdish city.
Oh, I didn't even hear what you said, to be honest. But I was just wondering because you look awfully white.
I've heard that in Mosul they're very stingy. Is it true?
That's like a stereotype.
Yeah.
It's true. It's true.
Could be true.
Yeah, my ex-husband is Iraqi. I was married to him, and but he was not from Mosul. He was from Tikrit and Baghdad.
Okay, yeah, the Greek is close. Yeah, that's a stereotype. Hey,
Is there an accurate stereotype, Mr. Preston?
I don't see it. Many people see it. It could be true. I don't see it.
See what?
It's true. I don't see it's true.
Of course, because the stingy ones don't see that they're stingy.
No, they just think they're being financially responsible, when in reality, they're fucking counting grains of rice for dinner.
Nabil, can I ask you a question? What's the connection with the Intuitive Machines?
I work there.
Hell yeah, boy. The man. Best wishes tomorrow.
Oh, thanks.
I want a baby, for fuck's sake.
Let me put one in you.
Esther, would you do that for real?
With a turkey baster.
Wait. I'm trying to read Arabic here.
Yeah, emphasis on trying.
Did someone remove Mr., by the way? Because he asked me to make a new room.
Who?
Mr., that Palestinian guy with the Palestinian flag, the black picture.
Oh, no, I didn't remove him. The guy that's tried to say shit.
He removed. Someone removed him.
I did not remove him.
Okay. Okay.
I haven't removed anyone from this room.
Yeah.
He's probably lying for attention.
I didn't remove anybody. I didn't remove anybody either.
Maybe it was tackled.
Roger.
Yeah, you want to have a baby? Because I'll definitely have a baby with you. I'll love you. I'll love you till the moon falls out of the sky. My darling.
But would you for real do that?
Bitch.
What was that?
But Roger, how tall are you, sweetheart?
6'3".
Oh my god.
With high heels.
Oh my God.
High heels, I'm 6'6".
Yeah. No, with heels you're 6'3". Without them you're 5'9".
No, I'm actually 6'3", 225. I lift weights.
Actually, wink, yeah.
I could pull you apart with my hands, Sahi.
You want to? Oh, that's kind of erotic. I don't know why you want to do that, but you can.
Anyways,
But this is what I mean. Like, Roger is so funny. I feel like
He's gonna pull my legs apart and do something nasty around my taint, I think.
Nah, I don't think so. But you know what the funny thing is? Roger is this type of a guy who make me laugh every single day.
Yeah, you would forget about genocide and freeing Palestine. You'd just be happy again.
Well, no, not really, but still.
I forget about genocide when I get dick.
You do?
Yeah, well, I mean, honestly, I don't really think about it in the first place, but I don't care. But that's your people, not mine.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Luli, who are you?
Those are man's legs. Why is her legs like so much fucking thicker than like everything else? Like is it just me? It looks like the top half of her body does not belong.
Hold on, be kind to her. Loli,
Oh shit. Baby, I'm not in the mood to be kind. I barely been on Clubhouse for a week. No, you can't, honey. You're in a room with.
I want to know where she's from. Luli.
Where are you from, babe?
I'm from Lebanon.
Oh, that's cool. We love that.
ايه حياتي ساكنة بلبنان أو وين؟ لا أنا هلا بكندا. أنت وين؟ من وين؟ أنا نص لبنانية نص فلسطينية بس ساكنة بالسويد. خد لي أعمل لك فولو. حياتي. هيك كل الفلسطينيين بالسويد ولا بعرف كتير عالم. يا كتار فلسطينية بالسويد. كتار لبنانية وفلسطينية. بيك مين عندك لبناني؟ نعم؟ مين عندك لبناني أمك ولا بيك؟ بابا. حلو. بس بابا نصه لبناني نصه فلسطيني وماما فلسطينية.
Is it just me, or do Lebanese people have more attractive accents than most of the filthy Arabs?
Yes, they do.
Yes.
It's true.
Well, of course you would say that, Lale.
No, it is true because
Yeah, but of course you would agree.
They do, yes, that's correct.
Let me tell you something. You know, like my dad is from Lebanon, my mom is Iraqi. So,
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
that's my mom. My dad is more. My dad's accent's more attractive than my mom.
انت من هالعائلة؟
Yes.
اوكي، بتعرفي اي جروب؟
No صراحة، لأن يعني ما كنا بلبنان طول حياتنا، كنا بكندا.
لا بعرف. لا
مش مهتمين
من
بس
هالعائلة.
لا اسم مو أكثر، حتى نحن منا شيعة، نحن سنيين.
لا ما خص في من هالعائلة مسيحية وفي من هالعائلة فلسطينية وفي من هالعائلة.
أنا مسلم.
No, I know, بس في I'm telling you في من هالعائلة that are Christians.
Yes, I know, there are groups. Not all of them are bad, by the way.
No, I know. هذا بعدين بقول لك شغلة ما بدي أقولها هون قدام الكل.
It's okay. I think إنه ما بيعرف عربي، حدا بيعرف عربي.
لا بس في منهم هون ما بعرف إذا بيعرفوا عربي. عاملين لي follow بعدين بقول لك.
Just want to remind you that there are men in the room.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Where are you from, صحيح?
Me, I'm from America. I'm from Florida.
Okay.
Wait, so where do you live now?
In Canada.
Oh, that's cool.
I think I'm going to transfer to Egypt. I think.
I want to move to
That's something
Egypt.
I love to do. I'm in Texas and I plan to move to Egypt.
Yeah. Egypt is more, I think, beautiful, and regarding the financial situation, I think it would be better because Canada, they take from us like 40% of our salary as a tax, so this is not bad.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, in Egypt, it's very hard to find a job. What do you think, Lily?
I already had my contract in a hospital because I'm a doctor. I'm a cardiovascular doctor. So, so
if you're a doctor, you can
That's
work
hard.
anywhere in the world.
Sure.
So I think Egypt would be a good station more than Canada or any other countries. No way to go to Saudi Arabia, it's too hot. Kuwait is too hot. I will not handle this. So I think Egypt would be better.
Rayanne, do you still think it would be a horrible job for me to move to Egypt? Because I'm actually thinking about that again.
Honestly, I don't think you would like Egypt, honestly. But
Well, I mean, I don't like America either.
no, but you should move to the UAE if so. Because
God,
I'm gonna tell you why. So it's more beneficial for English-speaking people. Okay. UAE is crowded by people who speak English only.
But I don't want to be around a bunch of fucking filthy little Ukrainians and stuff.
Yeah, but everyone is behaving there, you know. This is the funny thing. A lot of Europeans and Western people move to the UAE, but they behave there. Like, they don't behave like the way they do in Europe and West. You can literally leave your key cards in the car and everything, and nobody will steal anything. Like, literally, it's so safe. You don't even
That's
have to.
how I grew up, baby. I don't think I ever saw my mother lock her doors or anything.
Yeah, in Kentucky, wherever you fucking are from. I don't know where you're from.
Connecticut.
Yeah, but like not in LA, New York, Chicago.
Oh, no. Wait, that's
Ohio.
That's a demographic problem.
Of course. You and plus you wouldn't see like fucking people fighting outside of Walmart, like a parking lot, ratchet people.
Again, it's mostly just a demographic problem.
Yeah. Come to Sweden. Come to Norway. I'm gonna move to Norway soon.
That's a demographic time bomb right there. No.
I think you would love Norway. I'm not joking with you. I think Norway would be amazing for you and your dog. We can live together, by the way.
Oh, honey, that dog can be dead soon.
We're gonna be besties.
We are.
Yeah, and we live together.
You're not even in Norway, bitch.
But I'm moving to Norway.
When?
I mean, if you want to come, okay, listen, if I'm being serious, if I go to Norway and I will find a job there, would you want to come to me? You know you can stay at my place whenever you want, how much you want, I don't care. But wait, is your dog
Your dog's gonna eat my dog for breakfast.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, honestly, if we're honest with each other, I mean, they're both gonna die like soon.
It's true. It's actually true.
Yeah.
We'll teach them to behave.
How old is yours again? Because mine's like 4 years older, right? Oh yeah, so and mine's turning 15 in like 2 months. Not even.
They're both they're fucking seniors.
Well, I mean, mine's more 15.
Yeah, but we could have so much fun together, honestly. I think, honestly, if you and I would live together, because if I moved to northern parts of Norway, we would have so much fun, and it's so beautiful, nature and everything.
Potato wanted to marry me, but then I looked it up, and I think it takes 7 years to get citizenship in Norway.
That's not true. It takes 3 years.
3? Is that all?
Yeah. Well, it's really going to take 3 years.
I think it's 7 it's something really long in Norway. I remember looking it up.
Hold on, let me fucking double check that. I'm going to ask my Norwegian friends as well. Otherwise, you marry me.
Well, of course, I'd rather marry you than a Somali man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm actually going to talk to my mom about it. No, I'm being deadass. She knows that we're good friends. I told her last time.
Yeah, what? At the same time, you were trying to tell her I was a Jew?
No, I didn't tell her that you're Jewish. Yesterday I was joking with her and I...
Oh, you told her that you were joking, okay.
Yeah, no, but once I told her, I was like, Mom, I'm going to marry a Jew. She gave me the fucking look. She gave me the look. Sahi.
Well...
But my mom is super chill. She's super cool. She was like, whoever you marry, it's your fate. It's like... It doesn't matter who you marry, as long as it's a good person, a pure-hearted
Those fucking children in pajamas that were down there for breakfast are now outside still wearing pajamas feeding the swans.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But Zahi, listen to me. What if the government wants to send you back to the U.S., but then that means if you're married and your gay ass needs to make me pregnant then, so you can stay here?
We can manage.
You really?
I mean, you don't know what I do when I get blacked out drunk, and I do that all the time, so...
Okay, that's good, but...
I don't even know what I do.
Okay, but can I put like
something in my ass?
What is it called? No, your eyes. I want to cover them, because I don't think you're going to be attracted to my body, like to me, because I'm a woman. So we're gonna, do something about it. And then you're just gonna close your eyes and feel like you're fucking, like, I don't know.
No, how about we just play, like, gay porn on the TV?
Yeah, oh my god.
Bi porn,
okay, whatever.
bi porn.
I just want a kid, yes. Okay, my people here are thinking we're so fucking retarded.
Pornobio.
Oh my god, people think, like, what the fuck is going on?
Nice to meet you, by the way. Hey, Toxic. He doesn't care. This is the kind of conversation he likes.
What up? This is so funny. Like, people are like thinking, what the fuck is wrong with these people here?
They really must think we're so weird a lot of the times. Like, we just we'll just start having these weird ass conversations in the middle of everything.
No, I'm fucking go.
Oh, just me and Galilean.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he just says yeah because he knows.
No, I didn't hear. Like, I just said yeah,
Yeah.
Hello, bro. Tall.
How tall are you?
1.80.
1.80. What the fuck? Can you translate that to feet and inches for me?
I can't. I don't know that stuff.
The fucking app kicked me out of the room, so I was talking to a guy, and I was reading what you wrote to me, because I find them so funny. I screenshot them, by the way. I find them so funny. When you write to me, like, good morning, honey, are your pussy wet, and stuff like that. Yeah, And I told the guy I was talking to, I was like, look what he's writing to me. That's my friend. That's my bestie. He's gay. And he was like, honey, are you sure that he's fully gay? And I was like, yeah, he is. And he was like, well, no, for real. Like, I'm starting to question. I was like, no, he is gay, but it's just like a thing. We always talk to each other. Like,
I know what to say to make you wet in the morning.
You actually do. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Especially with your morning voice. With your morning voice.
Oh, yeah, with the deeper and shit. Yeah.
Yes. I love it. Like, are you lucky, baby girl? You know, you look good, and I wish your brother looked like that. I don't know how your brother looked like, but when you told me that you look better than him, I'm like, bitch,
I look like
look at
shit
your brother.
right now. I'm
But you really don't. You know what I love? Your eye. You have thick hair, by the way.
I need a haircut. I hate this fucking haircut, and it's been like 3 months. Like, I'm just growing it out a little bit before I get another because they ruined it so bad last
Why don't you know what would suit you? Man bun.
No. My hair was like really long. I got it cut maybe in late March or something, but my hair was like
Yeah.
halfway down my back. That's longer than like Travis's and stuff.
What?
Please. Yeah, but I got sick of it. I cut it all off, but I never did like doing a man bun or anything like that. I would put it back sometimes, like, but never in a bun. I can't
But
stand that.
have you seen Lana Del Rey's brother? How hot he is. I want to fucking fuck him so bad. Have you seen that?
Did he allegedly get married or something, which I find amusing
He got
because
married?
I think he got married or engaged, to a woman, and that to me is amusing because I have it on fairly decent authority that he fucks men.
Really?
Yeah.
He looks very good. He looks extremely good. I was like, fuck, I want him.
Actually, like, I think he looks okay. Not okay, a little more than okay, but also a little weird. Like, I don't know. There's just something about his looks I don't like. Like, I like and I don't at the same time. You know what I mean?
No, he looks very good.
Okay, what is a man bun like?
Oh, just like you put your hair up in the back in a bun. What do you mean?
Like Mulan.
Like who?
What?
Mulan, the movie. She have a bun in the head.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like Disney.
Oh, like Mulan Rouge or something?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think
What
of
is the
it?
bun? Like where? I'm sorry, Dens, what?
Borde jag dricka mer vatten? Varför?
Vi kommer hjälpa dig.
Mot vadå?
Allt.
Jag dricker redan mycket vatten.
Bitch, I'm gonna have to buy you a
Random. You know what he
now.
said to me? He was like, Gillian, I think you should drink more water. And I said, for what? And he was like, everything, it will help you more. And I was like, I'm already drinking a lot of water.
Den vet du vem Mulan är? Mulan. Den
You're drinking more than water, dude.
Det där, hon har en man bun, med en tofs. Mulan.
Sahi,
Yeah.
are you gay?
Yes.
No. What the fuck?
Han är straight, bro. He's straight.
I'm married to a woman. The fuck?
Grejen är också
Mm.
nu, يعني den här åldern, det är lashfattar, nu är jag gammal än Mollan, han touchar 70-80 pass, han kommer ungarna se så fucking mycket, det är alltid så.
I just want to say something that, to be honest, Sahi, I just want to say something. I thought about it now. Like, my looks and your looks together would have so cute babies. I'm not fucking joking right now. It's making me sad somehow.
Hey, well, yeah, any baby that either of us have would have to be cute unless we fuck someone with Down syndrome.
No, but like my looks with your looks, because I'm a brunette and you're like a blonde, you're a white person. So with our looks, it would have.
Do you know that, like literally until like a year ago, my hair used to be so much lighter than this, and then it got super dark all of a sudden?
Yeah, it always gets like that, by the way.
No, but it was like it was a drug-related hormonal change that I think they told
Oh shit.
Hey, Khalil, if you have
Yeah.
a candy, how many candy can you give, like, dog candy for the candy, you know?
What do you mean? I don't
If
understand.
if I am a dog, like I have a dog, how many time can I give candy, like small candy, dog candy in the one day?
What kind of candy?
It's
What?
dog,
What do you mean?
small.
What are you saying? I
Wait,
don't
does he need a
understand.
treat?
If
Maybe?
I have a
Are you talking about
dog,
dog treats, or are you talking about real candy
Yes.
for humans?
Dog treat.
Oh,
How many
okay.
can I give in one day?
How big is a dog?
It's
What is
like
the question? Alltså vad är din fråga? Ställer
He's asking how many dog treats he can give his dog in a day. So I'm trying to figure out.
Well, you cannot give too much because it's not good for their stomach.
Just maybe like one or two.
But I am a babysitter, you know? Like,
no, like
yeah,
you can give few ones only.
Yeah, like give it a few, and then like maybe like 5-6 hours later, you can give it like a couple more. But like
don't go crazy. Like that's it's not good for their stomach.
But if I give like 10 because I'm afraid so he don't bite me when they come to me, I give like the candy.
No, but you should. This is not how you should be.
Why are Arabs always afraid of dogs?
What? No, it's not Arabs. I'm Arab and I have dogs. My mom grew up having dogs too.
Well, yeah, okay, why is it Muslim? So it's afraid of dogs.
Yeah, true.
I am alone. It's me and the dog alone.
What's your ethnicity, Taxi?
I am from Denmark.
Yeah, but what's your ethnicity?
My mama and my baba, they are from Denmark.
No, you're not. They're not. I can literally hear you have an accent.
I think he's Iraqi. Is Muslim?
I think he's Iraqi.
I think he is, yeah. But I don't really
I'm now.
That they think birds are Jews?
Yes, they believe that dogs.
No, I read that. No, that's not true. That the dogs are black dogs are Jews. Yeah, something like that. I think anything like I don't know if it's true though. Machiavelli is here to answer this question. That the Muslims think.
It's not just black dogs, but black dogs.
Yeah, and the Jews used to fuck donkeys too. By the way, that's why God came. That's why God revealed Leviticus. By the way. So anyways.
Good one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so I think both Jews and the Muslims were loving animals in a way around.
Why the Muslims?
I agree with that.
Because the Muslims, I read that the Muslim used to drink camel piss, but I don't know if it's
No, it's a cat. It's a
That's why. Do you know what I saw on Twitter yesterday, Ryan? It was an old story, like from like 2017 or something, but it was about like, I think it was like 16 or something. I think they were Moroccans that fucked a donkey with rabies, and they all had to get rabies.
You know what they did in Turkey, by the way, a couple of years ago? This is true, but I can post a link. They took what's it called? Alligator? Not alligator. What is the other one called? Crocodile. Yeah, alligator or crocodile. I don't know. They tied it up and they fucked it. Poor thing.
Oh no.
I swear I can post a link.
No. Actually, I know what you're talking about. I shared that. It was in India, right? I shared it to the group chat.
The crocodile happened in Turkey. The Indian thing happened to a red. What is it called? The other monkey, the red monkey.
They took a monkey.
No, the orangutan. Yeah, they took. What's it called? Orangutan. Orangutan. Yeah, they tied it up. They tied the orangutan up and they put lipstick on it.
I remember a story from like Indonesia, I think it was, where a brothel had an orangutan in it that was trained to lift its legs in the air every time a man walked in the room, and they would shave it every day to the point where it had like all kinds of ingrown hairs and rashes and stuff, and a bunch of like animal activists had to go in and save it. And still like 2 years later, it was lifting its legs for every man.
Yeah.
What about South America?
No, the alligator is not happening in Turkey, by the way. I saw the link.
Why did they have an alligator in Turkey?
Machiavelli, I read the link not so long time ago. It was in Turkey. And by the way, some parts in Turkey, the Kurdish parts in Turkey, they also fucked. I was a dog or this is so disturbing. Can we change the topic?
Okay, but
wait, no, let me tell you my real story about dog fucking. I didn't do it, but my father briefly stayed, like, when I was living with this guy, like, he rented a room from this guy for, well, I mean, it didn't last long because he was fucking his dog, but it was a basset hound, and it smelled, and it was disgusting. And it was actually, I guess it was kind of like the orangutan, my father said. It would kind of roll over every time the man walked near it. And it's just fucking disgusting. And I had to call the authorities because I was so disturbed by what he told me, but there was no, like, proof that the guy was fucking it, so they didn't do anything.
Imagine calling the authorities and say, like, there's a neighbor here. I think he might, oh my God, this is so... Poor animals. No, I don't want to talk about this anymore because I'm actually getting angry. Men are so disgusting. Men, it's actually true when they say men would actually fuck anything that has a hole.
Can I say one thing in this regard? I was in Yemen for a little bit. a shop in Yemen that actually sells camel urine.
Okay.
There was a man, and then there was a man who's the owner of the shop, got arrested because he sold his own camel urine, his own urine as camel urine because he had shortage of camel urine. That's how popular camel urine is. In some of these
Yeah, let's see how beneficial it is. Hold on.
It isn't. It's
No, here it is actually. Here it says it is traditionally mixed with milk. Certain preclinical studies have claimed that camel urine possesses various therapeutic. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that.
I'm sorry, are these people that claim this also
anti-inflammatory, anti-cancer? By the way, it does have camel urine has beneficial. By the way, you can read about it.
Yeah, I'd rather just open my mouth.
I'm not saying it's right. I'm not saying it's right, but it does have beneficial stuff. The camel urine.
I mean, I can understand like applying it topically or like acid or something, but other than that, no one's drinking fucking urine. No, hey bro.
No one's gonna drink anything.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna drink alcohol, right?
If you are alone in the desert with no water, you drink urine.
It's getting chaotic in here.
Yeah,
I'm getting overstimulated.
I get overstimulated too.
Moderator, will you just look because you scared?
Moderator.
Roger. They have me talk about. I don't think they understand me.
Who the fuck is?
Y'all niggas put me in a band.
Who is this?
Yeah, don't listen to what I'm
Yeah, I'm hitting the button right now.
No, I removed him.
You beat me to. Because I was plugging out.
Yeah, no. We're not gonna do that.
Yeah, it's too early for that.
I was trying to finish what I was saying. So the World Health Organization has an entire body just dedicated to the Middle East because of something called MERS, also known as Middle East Respiratory Syndrome.
Oh, the camel, yeah.
Camel use, anyways, literally. And so they're trying to stop this from happening, but it keeps happening. But guess what? Muhammad said it was okay. There are hadiths that actually say that drinking camel urine is totally fine. That's why he did it. There are people who use it as shampoos as well in the Middle East. You can even watch a video of a guy.
No, Phoenix, where are you from? Are you like a Muslim or a Christian or a Jew? What are you?
It doesn't matter.
Are you like a Buddhist or something? Do you believe in like aliens and shit?
What does it matter?
By the way, I'm actually a Buddhist.
Yeah, but I mean like.
What was the scream?
Yeah, that was
the cat.
I don't know. That was Brock, and then he muted himself. I don't know what just happened.
We're not gonna do that mental hospital here.
Phoenix.
Oh, you removed it?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Phoenix,
if
you are alone.
I mean, I know him like for a long time, but he just
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Of camel.
He's used to it.
If you don't.
Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Can we change the topic? Nobody cares. Drink camel. If you want to drink camel urine, go do your thing. Shit.
No, I don't.
But babe, I hit that story I mentioned about the rabies donkey. The rabbit donkey. It says 15 teens in a rural Moroccan town fucking donkey with rabies.
The prophet said,
I know, the poor donkey.
Situation. And it's proven, it's backed by modern day medicine that it does help us stop culture.
Yeah, guys, drink camel cream. I'm telling you, it's good. Like, not every day, but like sometime.
I use camel milk soap on my skin, and it does wonders.
You're not supposed to just drink it. You're supposed to drink it if you have a stomach ache. That's the thing. Nobody's telling you to use it as soap. Nobody's telling you to drink it for dinner.
Well, she said milk, not urine.
I said milk. I didn't say urine. I said milk. I used a soap.
Milk.
I use like camel milk soap. It is so good for the skin.
Have you tried Isima Sligen?
No.
Slam. You put it in your face like
cream, yes, I have that.
Do you know those camel milk pellets?
I use snake oil for my hair, by the way.
Is it so you have a thick head like hair?
Yes, that's why my hair is locked to my ass.
Yeah. But can I ask this Phoenix guy one question? Like, if you're in the desert,
He's
you
not
don't
here
have
anymore.
water, you will
He's not
drink
here.
the pee, bro. You'll drink your own pee, like for real.
He's not
Everybody.
here.
Uh-huh.
They said it 5
Look,
times.
guy, now he told his shit, then he left us like,
He's on.
bro.
Yo, my grandparents, when they were exiled and they were on the Himalayas,
From where?
they had to drink the piss of babies. They had to like filter it and put it.
Okay, I don't want to hear. They could actually filter water from the sea or from a lake or from. They didn't have to filter.
I mean, I feel like the Himalayas have snow.
Yeah.
I don't
They
think,
can literally filter. You can literally filter any water.
I don't think it was a snowy season or whatever, but that's what they.
But where were they exiled from?
From East
I don't
Turkestan,
remember.
where the Chinese.
Like a rain.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Rain.
Where in the Himalayas? I'm so confused. I've never heard of any Uyghurs getting exiled to the Himalayas. That's actually a decent.
Kazakhs.
Well, that's fucking. Did you not just say Turkestan and shit?
Yeah, there's half the population there is native Kazakhs.
Oh, is it really? Okay, I didn't know that. I learn something new every day.
We got exiled along with the fucking American diplomat and the, what do you call it? The migration leader was this guy called Osman Batur. He was tasked with like delivering
Osman Batur.
the safety, and they got captured because of it by the Chinese.
By the way, Machiavelli, I have a question for you, Machiavelli. Are you like Bozkurt, Tural?
No.
You're not?
I'm not a nationalist now.
No? You don't want all the Turkic countries to be one?
Is it
I don't actually.
Yeah, Turkic.
Turkish.
Nej, Turkic. Alltså han är kazak.
That's never made sense.
Nej, man
What
säger
do they even have in
Turkic.
common? Like, what does a Turk from like, Istanbul have in common with someone from, like
Nothing.
East Asia?
Bloodline, bro.
I know.
You know, when the warrior they migrated from Mongolia to Bulgaria, they took over all the places.
No, so what happened is that the original roots of the Turks or the Turkic people, they're from Central Asia. They were like tribal people who moved.
No, they're from even further east, according to the
No, sweetheart. They're Central. I don't know. Some of them are related to the Mongols.
Yeah, the Turkish homeland was probably like the Proto-Turkic homeland, like where it was spoken. Was probably in Mongolia. People think.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They're related to the Mongols, but
The thing is, they never.
That's not Central Asia.
But that's the problem here. They say that they're not related to the Mongols. Some of them say we are.
They're
Some
not.
of them.
They're not that related to the Mongols, but
Why do they look Chinese?
Because they migrated from the Mongol, it's the mix, before they took over the military.
So, okay, let's start from they're Asians. They're Asians, they came. Yeah, they're tribe. They came to, they're always Turks. They came to nowadays Turkey, Anatolia, and the thing is with them is that they mix with a lot of people around that were indigenous in Anatolia, like the Armenians, the Greeks, the Assyrians, the Arabs, the Kurds. So that's why they look and the Balkans, they look so different. Like we have Andrew here. Do you see Andrew? Andrew is Turkish, but he doesn't look Turkish, right?
Well, no, because I.
No, hold on, let me see. Wait, is this Andrew, the guy from Germany? Yes, it's him. He's Turkish. Sen Türk müsün, Andrew? Andrew, orospu.
Why do I feel like that picture is like photoshopped a bit?
No, it's not Photoshop. He actually do look like that. But I'm gonna say something. So the Ottomans, they were so fucked up. They literally fucked everyone, and they were in the Levant for 300 years. That explains why my grandfather is half Turkish. Disgusting. Yeah, I'm never gonna admit that.
You just
yeah, I know. But yeah, so. But can we say that probably Greek originally, because they're not even Turkic.
Where in Turkey were they from?
I think Trabzon, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, so they were probably Pontic Greeks or something like 100 years
Probably.
Do you like Turkey? Like because or?
No, I hate Turkey. My ex is Turkish. No, I hate Turks because Turks, especially Turks from Konya and Kayseri.
Actually, do you have?
Hey, everybody's from Konya, California.
Wait, Toxa, are you Turkish?
No.
But why do you know people from Konya and people from?
I think he's Kurdish.
Is your man from California, Kulo?
No, my ex was from Kayseri. He was Kayserili. He was stingy. He was çok pince. You know, and no, I have two exes, my ex-husband and my Turkish ex that I am still in love with, unfortunately.
I don't think I've ever heard about that one.
Yeah, I haven't spoken to anyone about him.
Well, we'll have to do that later.
Yeah, he's deep in my heart.
He's deep in
But,
something.
Yeah, he's deep in something.
When you see him, you say sen seviyorum ya.
Or I say more than that to him.
O ne lan?
Yeah, no, we were talking for 2
You're
years.
giving it a very ethnic feel with that music.
It's Arabic music in the background.
Hey, I thought that your music when the girl they make with the head, you know.
I think Toxa is Iraqi. I'm getting a vibe that he's Iraqi or Kurdish.
Iraqi, Kurd or something.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kurd.
Kurd,
I
yeah.
am not an Alawi, I'll tell you now.
What are you then, Toxa?
I am from Denmark.
Miss Della Bossy,
Okay, well, where are your motherfucking parents from? They're not from Denmark. Okay, where are your grandparents from? How about that?
Okay, now I'll tell you. I'm Thai. Savadika. I'm Thai.
No, you're not Thai.
Oh, why
Did
not?
he just say he was from Thailand?
Yeah.
My God, no, we don't believe that shit, and you know we don't.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna beg you to say your ethnicity. Fuck it. Andrew. Orospu. He answered Orospu Götveren.
Götveren is your mother.
Göt olanı ananı sikeyim.
Bana süt ver Andrew. Bana süt ver.
Vänta lite. Toxic, hold on.
Would you ever consider fucking a faggot like me?
Tövbe.
Andrew.
Is he pretending he doesn't understand English?
Andrew is definitely from Konya or from Trabzon. Am I right? Where are you from?
Kayseri.
You're not, because you heard me say my ex is from Kayseri. You're from Konya or Trabzon. I can see that.
No, I'm from Kayseri.
You're not from Kayseri. You're not Kayseri then. So you're çok pince. You're çok pince?
Ich bin ein Kinder.
38.
What, 38?
Kayseri.
38 Kayseri, yeah, but I don't think you are from Kayseri, sweetheart.
Okay, that's your problem.
Why are you so cocky? Wo wohnst du in
Why are
Deutschland?
you such a Otzilbir?
Wo wohnst du in Deutschland?
Hey, Andrew, has anyone ever told you that you have suckable nipples?
Yeah, okay, show me a number.
In Hamburg, okay. Weißt du, wer ich bin?
Why does he act like I don't exist?
I don't know.
Weißt du,
Weißt du, wer ich bin?
Ich weiß, wer du bist.
Wem? Sag.
Wir haben
Yeah, 1 year ago.
Yes.
You remember me.
Of course.
Hey, stop asking him about sujuk and stuff. It's so fucking weird.
Yes.
It wasn't me, bro.
Why am I getting drunk before 11 in the morning?
Can I get drunk with you?
If you want. No, that's just lying. It's too early to go anywhere for margaritas. I love traveling and just getting drunk for 3 weeks.
Can we drink together and listen to Lana Del Rey and cry?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know what, to be honest, I don't think I've cried to Lana for a while now.
We need to cry together.
You know, I actually haven't been listening to her that much. I've been kind of obsessed with Roy Orbison lately. I don't know if you know who that is.
I feel so alone on a Friday night. This is so me. Can you make it feel like home if I tell you you're mine? It's like I told you, honey. Don't make me sad. Don't make me cry. Sometimes love is not enough for the world gets tough. I don't know why.
What the fuck?
Can you laugh?
Hey, good. I'm having like
Let's
such
go
a
get
mental
high.
block right now. What song is it?
How many times can the dog eat in one
It's
day?
Born to Die.
Oh, of course. What the fuck? I'm so dumb.
Yeah, I know it is sometimes like that. Talk to. What are you asking?
How many times can the dog eat in one day? Like
Did the person who owns the dog not tell you what they normally do with it?
Yes,
So it's like some people feed the dog like once a day, some people do it twice, like, and you should keep to that schedule because dogs have temperamental stomachs and like if you feed it too much, it might like have the shits. If you feed it too little, it probably will get constipated.
But I give it like food and water and the candy and the
treat.
Actually, I think you're worried too much and you're thinking about all the time.
Yeah,
give it like let it be.
How long are you watching it for? Like how many more days?
Like some days.
I'll just make sure you give him,
Just make sure it has water first and foremost. But just message the person that you're watching it for. Just ask them like how often they normally feed it because you should try to keep its routine and everything.
What you should do is that you should walk the dog in the morning, and then when you come back home after it poops and everything, you come back home. You put new water and food for it. Okay.
I think the water tomorrow or what? Like.
I always change the water for my dog. I always do that, but
I would do that like at least once a day.
Once a day, yeah, exactly. Me too.
Hey, Sahib, you have a dog.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. He had his dog for 14 years. That old.
Oh, he's turning 15 in the beginning of September.
We're gonna make a birthday party for him.
Before you were gay?
I'm sorry, Machiavelli.
Did you get it before you became gay?
Oh no, I'd already been fucked in the ass when I got him.
What the fuck?
Well, he asked.
So he only saw that side of you.
Yeah, unfortunately. Although he knows to get off the bed when I'm about to fuck.
Really?
Yeah, he'll get off the bed all like he'll be annoyed, but he'll get off the bed. Like so he knows foreplay. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, that's so weird because I would never, I swear to God, like I could never have a pet and have intercourse with someone. Like it's so weird.
Like
I don't know my pet.
Rumors like watching.
Yeah, I would never, because my best friend, she's married, right? And she has a cat, and she was like, once me and my husband were having intercourse, and her cat kept watching them, and she was like, we stopped middle of,
Oh God, no, not the cat. No, not the cat.
Yeah, it was like staring into their soul. And I said, ew, you're so disgusting.
It was probably staring into her gate.
Yeah, and they stopped because of it. And I said, well, no wonder.
I don't know if I would ever let an animal stop. I mean, okay, that sounds wrong. I was going to say stop me from having sex. But I don't know if I would
eat the chips.
With Toxie?
Can the dog eat like the chips?
No.
Potato chips?
Yeah, I'll put my cat in another one.
You can give it like one, but don't give it a lot. How big is the dog?
It's big. It's a big pit bull. Like it have big head.
Oh yeah, you could give it a few chips if you want. I mean, maybe you shouldn't, but like you're watching it, it's probably stressed out. Yeah, just give it a couple, but don't give it like a bag. Just give it like a couple, literally a couple.
Can it eat baklava if I have in the fridge?
No. You don't want to give it anything that's like sugary. No.
No, like. I know I don't give the chocolate, but like the flock goodies, the candy you put in the bag.
Wait, the what?
You know, like the Swedish candy you put in a plastic bag. You pick and choose.
I am not sure
what he's talking about. To be honest, me as a Swede, I don't know.
Mannen, flock goodies.
Goodies.
Yes,
what
yes,
is this?
Lösgodis.
Lösgodis. They don't have it's Swedish candy. Basically, it is Swedish candy is basically we have a lot of varieties of candies. So you take like a bag and you just start to like choose and put anything you want in your bag. Do you understand? It's Swedish candy. So you just Google Swedish candy. When I'm at the store, I will snap you. Okay? Can I send you Swedish candy? By the way.
I mean, if you want.
Yes, I'm serious. I'm gonna make a box.
No, but anyway, Toxie,
Don't give the dog candy. No.
Yeah. Come in.
Stop worrying too
No,
much.
I said don't.
Don't.
No. It's the chips and some dog food. Come in.
Yeah, like I said, you can give it a couple chips or something. It's probably stressed out. It probably needs to relax, and it'll enjoy it.
To be
But,
honest,
like,
you should just leave it alone. Just leave the dog alone.
Yeah, I
and
think you're
stop worrying
overthinking
about
all of
too
it.
much. Like, if
What?
Yeah.
it's
Don't
like
give a
water.
fuck about me. Hey, come in.
Well, you give a
I'm
fuck
so
about
tired
it
of
because
speaking
you've
about
asked
your
7
dog.
questions
To be honest,
already.
you're worse than me because I love animals so much. But listen to me. Just make sure it has water and food, and go out with it like at least three to 4 times. Okay. That's it.
Water is the most important thing, too.
Water is the most important thing, yes. And stop giving it like treats, okay? Halas, that's enough. And don't give it like chips and I don't know what. That's enough. Anyway.
And ask your friend that you're fucking dog sitting for how often they feed it.
Exactly.
It's one of my chicks, you know, like I got a lot of
You know what's so weird? You know what's a weird thing is that if someone would leave their dog with someone, I would like tell them what to do, what to put, and how.
I know.
I would too. Like in Snapchat, they write to me a book. It's too long. Like
yeah, then read it.
It's like
they told you what to do, and you'd rather ask us to do something.
It's easy, you know. When I speak, it's easy when they think like I'm smart. Like they write a book and shit.
Oh, because you don't read the language well, is that what you're saying?
No, I can read. I don't like the books. Come, yalla, Ad, come, yeah, come in, come, Ad, come, come. Hey, wallah, they need a lot. Yalla, good.
Yo, this guy sounds Turkish. He says, yeah.
Hey, you don't want to go up, man.
Okay, hold on. Can we just toxic? I like you, but please, I don't want to speak or hear the dog in the background. Like, just let it be. Låt hunden vara I fred, snälla.
Sista frågan. If it's like sunny, I don't give it the sun. I make it a shade, like skugga.
What do you mean? Like, alltså du ska ju ut och rasta hunden, självklart.
Nej, hemma yani. Får den ha sol eller det blir...
Ja, de älskar sol.
Jag stängde för den så inte den grillas. Alltså det är
Nej, det kommer gå och lägga sig någon annanstans där det liksom är skugga. My dog always sits where the sun is at my house, and then when it gets too much, then he goes to his place where it's like, you know, shadow. Let it be. Stop. Let it move the way it wants to move. Stop being obsessed with it. Stop calling for it. If the dog wants to come to you, it will. Just let it be.
Come.
See, this is what you're doing. You're literally saying like, eat. Let it be. I'm not gonna say anything anymore.
Fiona, what?
Oh my God, Fiona!
Teens treated for rabies after alleged sexual contact with a donkey.
Yeah. I saw this on Twitter like a couple nights ago.
Yeah.
A fucking rabid donkey, like 15 of them, they just queued up apparently.
Disgusting.
15 teenagers went and had sex with a fucking donkey.
You know, I don't know what's more disgusting, that it was donkey or like that someone went in there after 14 other people came. Like, I don't know what's worse.
Yeah, no, it is.
This is so disturbing on so many levels. Where was it? Oh, it was in Morocco. It makes sense now.
Yeah.
It was in Morocco.
But it was somewhere in America. It's Morocco.
Honey, they took, like in India, they literally kidnapped, what's it called, Sahi?
No, that's in like Indonesia where they have
No, that was in India. They fucking took what is it called? Tell me.
Orangutan,
and they tied it up and they put like lipstick and everything on it and they fucking raped that animal, poor thing.
Well, they'll fuck anything there. Just ping Billy in to confirm.
That's what I'm saying. Like, they fucking snatched coochies. Speaking of animals,
I also saw a story. I sent it to the group chat like a month ago, I think, Fiona. It was about, I think it was a bunch of Indians that fucked a monitor lizard.
Oh my God.
And do you guys know how to cook food?
Can you imagine fucking a reptile? That's so fucking weird. At least have a fucking mammal.
Right.
People are willing to have sex with base jazzy. They're willing to have sex with.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's an orangutan right there. I mean, I'd rather fuck an orangutan than fuck that face.
Hey, sorry.
Yeah.
How do you cook food? Like, do you know how to cook food?
That's such a like an open-ended question. I mean, yes, I can cook, but what kind of food?
Like, I don't know, in the fridge, I can open the fridge, but I never cook food, you know? Now I'm alone. I've never been like I'm this alone, like in my life.
How old are you?
I'm 25.
You don't know how to cook? Wait, what time is it over there in Denmark, quote unquote?
16:30 p.m.
Why can't you just order? Can't you just order food or something, or go somewhere and like pick something up?
I know I can, but like I have the fridge. Like it's a lot of good, tasty shit in here, but like I don't know. Like,
well, I mean, you have to tell me what you have if you want me to tell you how to cook it. Like, I mean, you need to know what you're cooking.
I have like kebab and shit, like stuffed kebab and pomfret and I don't know what chicken bits. I don't know, like immigrant meat and stuff like that. You know?
Immigrant meat, I love that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start using that term, I think, when I have a chance. But Rayanne can probably tell you how to cook anything like that better than me.
Do you fry it? Like, what is an air fryer? What is an air fryer?
I've actually never used an air fryer, but it's basically just a small convection oven, which is like where it gets hot and it blows the air around. It's just like an oven that gets that.
I remove him.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I do like him and he really likes me, but I'm not going to complain either.
I tried for like 30 minutes or 1 hour, but
it's
like having a conversation with someone that is like 10 years old. I cannot. Like, what is an air fryer? How much should I give my dog treats? How should I, like...
Oh my,
the funny
Toxie?
Yeah.
Damn.
Fiona, you were not here. He was too annoying. Listen, he's watching his friend's dog, and his friend did write to him on Snapchat, like, a long-ass text what he should do, how much he should take out the dog, what he should put food, and how much, and blah, blah, blah. And then he's here asking us, and we gave him already the answers, and he 30 minutes, keep asking the same questions, and now he's asking what is an air fryer? Like, come on. Like talking to a 10-year-old person. I could not. I'm sorry, but I couldn't.
It's fine.
Oh, you need to call Brock, because Brock needs an intervention. He's spiraling out of control.
What, me? You want me to call him? Like, what's happened? Like, he's like in another room all fucked up right now or something, you're saying?
I'm saying the fact that he's been on this app drunk as a fucking... I feel so bad. I really feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's been getting worse, like, the last months or so. But, I mean, I can't... He's not going to listen to me either, though. And I've already been telling him stuff like that, so...
And
in fact, he came in here earlier and Rayanne removed him too.
Yeah, he was like making weird noises. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, actually, yeah. He was in here for a while and then there was a random scream. And then he finally muted up, like right afterwards, and then he got removed. But it was a fucking full-blown scream. And who's also weird is Gigi last night.
You mean earlier today?
I mean, it's 10 in the morning. When I say last night, I think it was like 11 in the morning. Just finally, after like 35 minutes, Gigi decided to unmute and start screaming at me with his filthy little coriander fucking scented breath.
I think you guys should just be friends, honestly.
I can't be friends with someone like that, no.
Well, yeah, I'm cool with other ones too.
Yeah. But that was weird, because, I mean, what the fuck? Why? What happened?
I honestly, I was a little tipsy, but like, I don't remember what I said that made him, I was barely saying anything to him at all. Like, I was just, carrying on like in a normal room, like he wasn't there. And then he just decided to unmute and started screaming, and he sounded like shit, like he fucking just woke up after choking on 7 dicks or something.
Yeah, he was sick.
But, I mean, yeah, do you remember what he was screaming at me?
remember. It was after Shamila, I can't remember. It didn't come out.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Shamila was there for like a moment. Oh yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah, like Shamila, come up. Why don't you explain yourself while talking shit about me? You know, I really am gonna make another house about that bitch.
I don't know why you're gonna do that bullshit.
Because I don't talk about her, so I don't know why the fuck she's talking to multiple people about me. And, you know, it's funny, like, even Anthony was telling me, like, that she's afraid of me. So if she's afraid of me, then she shouldn't do shit like that. And I'll show her, why she should be afraid of me. I mean, and to be honest, I think I know the doctor's office that she works at, so, she should probably watch out, to be honest, yeah. And especially, I'm going to be drinking a lot for the next couple of weeks as I'm traveling, so Lord knows, like, I'm going to have a lack of inhibition, and I might do something that she's not going to like. It's like a lot, like I might go overboard. So just, you can tell her that.
I love being a girl, though.
But, I mean, you can also tell her that if she wants to apologize, I won't do anything.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna do none of that because I'm not gonna be a fucking messenger.
Okay.
You told me in the message, and then I just went into her room, and then she started talking about it. I didn't even mention it, and no.
Oh, so she started talking about me to you, too. See? So she's talking about me to multiple people.
Said why? Like, what has Uncle said? Because Brock has been going around telling people that I've been talking about Uncle, and I haven't.
Yeah, well, Billy was the first one that told me. Brock only told me like hours later after I asked him.
She didn't tell me about Brock. She didn't tell me about Billy. She just said.
Oh, she probably doesn't even know, and she's probably trying to blame it on the white drunk. When in reality, like, she's probably trying to make it out like Brock is just drunk and making it up or something. When Billy was the first one to tell me.
Mm-hmm.
So like. And then Billy's, of course, backtracking because he wants to fuck Shamila, but, like, Billy is the one that brought it up and told me. So, like, and then once I got, like, I sounded a little annoyed, that's when he started backtracking. So he's only doing that because he wants to, like, not piss Shamila off. But then again, yeah, I did ask Brock. Actually, did I ask Brock, or did Brock just tell me about it? I think Brock might have just told me about it. Yeah, and like, that bitch literally said, like, to Brock, like, why are you giving him a voice in your room or some shit like that? Like she has a right to his spaces and I don't or something. As if anyone gives a shit about Brock's spaces in the first place, but whatever. Weird ass bitch. In fact, let me change my PTR to one of her pictures right now.
Okay, you need to not do that, sweetheart.
Well, I mean, it's gonna take me a minute to find it, but. Oh God, not this screenshot of Anthony I took last night. I forgot I did that. Oh, Anthony's not here, is he? He's not in the audience anymore. Have you noticed anything weird with Anthony in the last week or so, Fiona?
No, except the fact that he's putting, like, his PTRs up.
Oh, wow. Well, you know, he got tinnitus like a couple months ago, and now he's on some kind of benzos, and he's just acting a little weird and funny and different. He actually, the other day, like the day before yesterday, he sent me 7 voice messages in a row on Telegram.
Oh, wow. He has been more active in, like, the other group chats that I share with him. He's been talking a lot more.
Yeah. It's because of the benzos are treating his anxiety, so and like removing his inhibition, and he's being very talkative with everyone.
So how do I get on that?
How do you get on benzos? Well, you don't want to because they have horrible withdrawals, and I'm actually kind of worried about. It's actually basically like. Alcohol and benzos are basically like the 2 worst things you can withdraw from. Like, that's like, those are like the things that can kill you when you have withdrawals.
Oh.
And so, I mean, he hasn't been on them that long, but like, he's already been on them long enough to be addicted.
Oh, but he sounds so pleasant.
Well, I bet he sounds very more calm and sedated than normal, though, doesn't he? That's medication. I want unsophisticated. I want someone to just inject me with heroin and then fuck me and then just let
Okay,
me
well,
know.
I don't know about all that. Yeah, no. But let me see. Let me go research benzos.
I don't remember if he's on Ativan or no, Xanax. I think he's on Xanax.
Benzo, what is it?
The classic drug is benzodiazepines or something like that, I think maybe.
Depressants that, it's a depressant. Are depressants that produce sedation and hypnosis, relieve anxiety and reduce seizures. Oh, so this is probably what Zach is on.
Zach, they do use some benzos for seizures and stuff, so it's possible.
Xanax. Oh, okay, yeah, I know. I will.
Like Xanax, Ativan, like that kind of stuff. Klonopin.
No, I've never been on this.
I've never
even
been on them.
Xanax, when I get on the airplane, because every time the airplane takes off, I think I'm gonna die.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you just take one or something, it's not a big deal. But
I don't want to take any. I don't even take Tylenol when I have fucking headaches. So I'm not gonna take this.
Yeah, I barely take Tylenols or Advils or anything like that either, unless I maybe have a migraine for 2 days, which unfortunately happens all the time. And I can't believe that Galilean slut just ran out of this room.
Did she just leave us and Roger in here?
Yeah, she probably. I think her phone might have died again though. It died earlier too, and I don't think she's been charging it. But I don't know what's been happening. Well, you said last night that you haven't really.
I haven't been on at all. I would just
and
then see who was on it, and then when I saw it was like nobody, and I didn't want to go through like my inbox to see like what most people were specifically in. I was just like leaving.
Yeah.
So this is like yesterday and today was my first time like going on, but it's been boring me. It's been Clubhouse has been kind of boring me lately. Even though more people have came back, at least people that I know before, like Ion has been making rooms.
Who's that?
So Ion fixed my life. He's like big on this app. He used to have bigger rooms, but after the update, they're not as big anymore. But just still bigger than the average room. He just talked about like Black community stuff or about like interracial dating stuff like that. I met him in person when we all had like a big Clubhouse meeting like 2 years ago.
He's my boyfriend.
Ion? Oh yeah, you know Ion.
Yeah, he's my boyfriend.
I feel like I know the name, and I probably interact with him once or twice, but I don't know. I'm not placing anything.
But yeah, that was that. But I'm so excited with this whole Harris presidency. Ooh, ciao.
Now you're excited because you know that Trump's gonna win.
It's the first time that a black woman.
I just never thought that Joe Biden was really gonna step down. I just thought he was just gonna, get, defeated by Trump, and that. But he stepped down on Sunday, and I'm like, wow.
I feel like she's even worse. I don't get it. Like I honestly don't know if I believe that she's going to be the nominee.
Well, I mean, she is. But
yeah. Well, I mean, there still has to be a convention, and she still has to be formally.
Well, I mean, it is. I mean, obviously, but
it's such a fucking joke. Like, I love the memes about her. Like, in the coconut tree, she cannot recover from the coconut tree. I'm sorry.
Well, those memes are actually to her advantage.
No, they're not, because they don't make her look okay. They don't make her look like. I don't know. Okay, they kind of endear her to people, maybe a little bit, but at the same time, it makes her look like such a motherfucking joke. And she talks like that all the time. Like, that actually is one of the more coherent things she's ever said.
I mean, the only thing she needs to do is being entertaining as an American president. Everything else doesn't matter. She needs just to be entertaining.
I mean, the thing is like when it comes to her, people are like the Democrats are really rounding about like going with her, and it's like kind of. And then her fucking fundraising thing. Like, there's a lot. I still don't think she can beat Trump either, but it's just interesting how everything's, like, playing out. It's just interesting to see this election. And, like, I never thought she would drop out.
I mean, after that debate, like, it's not surprising, but I did think he would stick it through, to be honest.
But the thing is, the only problem is the Democrats, they don't really have an agenda in the USA. You know,
Their agenda is to neuter children.
Well, I don't think they even need an agenda at this point, because what most people are going to do is they're only voting for Harris, just like they did for Biden, just to vote against Trump.
Yeah, but
The problem is that Trump is more likable than ever, though. That's the problem.
Not only that, but the Democrats, they don't have a vision. Right? They don't have a
Well, no, they do. They have a vision of little boys without dicks.
Yeah, but that's a vision since the 60s. It didn't change, right?
They're more explicit about it now, Governor.
Oh, wow. That's impressive. Honestly, I think Trump is probably, I'm not right-wing, but I think Trump is probably not so bad as it always seemed.
No, of course Trump's not bad. I mean, Jesus, like, his presidency was a joke. Like, he didn't do anything. What can anyone really complain about that he did? The Muslim ban? Womp womp. Like there's nothing. Like, what? He didn't even secure the border. He barely deported anyone. Like, I wish that he did what people accused him of like, I wish he was as bad as people accused him of being, is what I'm interested in.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different now. Now he's more elect-able than he was in the past. Like, during the speech and all the things, he's now actually he's more like-able than he ever was.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, he has a much broader appeal.
Exactly, like he is also not, not like you are the enemies, and he is more about being together and creating a good future.
Sorry, I'm chewing something.
Your boyfriend?
No. Just some protein chips, that's right. But no, but yeah, I mean, that's the thing. He's like so much more likable. And like, they spent the last 8 years acting like he's, like an existential threat to our democracy, quote unquote, and stuff like that. And like, we are just carrying on like normal. And like, so people, I think they've grown deaf to like the media's characterizations of them. And
Well,
like, so.
Besides the whole Kamala, let's just say that I'm actually been a dick writer for Kamala Harris. I've been on social media.
So you're a bootlicker. You like nigger women that keep men in prison to make license plates even after the Supreme Court orders her to let them out?
Yeah.
Is she a transsexual?
Well, I don't know, but she's married to a kike.
What is that? What? What the fuck?
She's married to a kike.
What is a lesbian?
No, a man, a kike man.
I'm so confused. Like, she's like Valentina.
No,
a Jew. She's married to a Jew.
Not a dyke, a kike.
A kike, yes. Yeah. A K, not a D.
Yeah, that's the Indian side in her.
Yeah, those merchants want to mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's married to a Jewish man.
Wow.
Yeah, but they didn't have children or anything. She has stepchildren that are Jewish.
So she's a Israeli citizenship.
Actually, I wonder. I don't know. I need to look him up and refresh my memory.
Oh. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be very interesting. This election, I just never thought that Biden was actually gonna really drop out.
Well,
we'll be all happy that
he did. So
yeah.
And so wait, when are they having their convention?
Isn't it sometime in August?
August, and what is it now? It's
July.
No, like the 20-something? What is it? The 23rd today, okay. So it's like a few weeks or something, probably. Well, that's a fucking long time, especially in an election year, and like it's still too early to say anything. Like it's like no one can fucking gnosticate about this shit. Anthony, come up. I demand it. I was joking, but whatever.
No, good enough. But hey, how's everyone doing this morning? Or this afternoon?
We're doing super good. Oh, by the way, Uncle, I got banned from the politics subreddit because somebody recommended that, No, the other one was the Jack the Ripper subreddit because I said Jack the Ripper can rip my pussy open. Somebody said that Pete should be Kamala Harris's running mate, and I'm like, no, he's a faggot. And I got a message from the creator of politics that I'm permanently banned from ever posting on politics ever again.
Well, whatever. You'll make another account.
I mean, I'm right. I mean, she's already unpopular. She's fucking a woman and she's black.
Okay, I could not imagine her Pete Buttigieg on a ticket. Like that would be like I don't think I could think of a worse ticket, to be honest.
That's what I'm saying, like, and that's what I said. I'm like, nope, he's a faggot, and I guess the people there didn't appreciate my my words, and I've been permanently banned. But I'm right. If she's already slacking because she's a black woman, I mean, or whatever she is.
All that's gonna do is get her like an extra like 0.5% of the white women's suburban vote, the childless white woman vote.
So yeah, that's not gonna be a good ticket. She needs to like have Mark Kelly or
Were you there in that room like a month ago or a few weeks ago when I told that little anecdote about my mom? I thought you were. Oh god.
Like that man had any chance?
I know the way that she gasped, like we literally thought that he like died or.
Raise your ear. Raise a butt cheek. Hit any internal organ. Did you want that for yourself?
Alpha male gains, it's so extreme.
Again, this killing ain't not about me. It's about a situation in politics. So, bringing it back to me, it's redundant. You know what I mean? People think shootings and things, deaths all the time. Why would this be so outright or so ludicrous to believe?
Who else was dealt with this assassination attempt as a president?
Or $200 you can pick it up for the year. And then if they need movers, then they pay, whatever. But it would be like, another $150 for moving in and out.
You know what's great too is you could offer a service that's like,
and point being, in politics, you don't think there's ever been a fake assassinated attempt in world powers or politics before? In the course of history? Another $100 for the student ticket for the next year. Insurance and
they're not sure we'll come pick it up after the year's over.
That's never happened before. Prove it. Because before I take my
conspiracy theory, because then you'll just go down a fucking rabbit hole.
I just want to know if it's safe to take my
If you don't have an answer for it, then that'll be their fucking hill to die on, because they'll be like, you didn't think about that, did you?
I want the burdens of proof
before I take my how does a 20-year-old 120-pound kid get 100 yards away from the president or the running election president with White House security all around? What are they called? What's security called again? That guy, the president?
You are stupid. I'm sorry for you.
I think that's stupid. I'll even turn on that too.
Quiet.
Hey, that kid Concrete was going hard for the Democrats last night.
Just
new facts room. Holy shit, my nigga.
Like sometimes.
This 20-year-old kid from Timbuktu, one of the world powers and world securities, got 20 yards from the president, took a shot. Give me a break, bro.
Sometimes we have to be quiet. It's okay.
What if
Spider-Man beats up Superman? Like, what is this? Come on.
One mic on whoever was telling on Concrete. Let's get the business clear. What was he doing? Was he being crazy like he is in here? I want the details. No? Okay, I can't use it against him if you don't give me details. Did he call anybody a dumb bitch?
No, but I did. What are you talking about? He's a dumb bitch.
No, Concrete was terrorizing another stage, and I wanted to know if he was being dastardly the way that he is in here.
He acts like he has some manners when he goes to neighbor's house.
I'm going for my hot girl walk.
That's the only time you're supposed to have, man.
He's crying in front of company. Good for him. At least he ain't embarrassing his mother and father.
Hey, let me ask you a question. You probably think,
I know you're not trying to put shit on me, bitch. I know you're not.
Pro-choice.
No comment. Shut up. I'm not talking to you, bitch. Like, I'll have to get back in there. I'll really shut up.
One population over another, Breezy. I bet you think that too. You think pro-choice is a conspiracy or not?
I think that you want my attention, and you need to think for yourself, or go ask your mother and father.
Okay, now you don't want to answer the questions. There we go. I think you're not as smart as you think you are. Talking to me like there's no conspiracies, I'm asking questions of conspiracies. You're living in a country full of conspiracies.
The day is going to end with this. Figure it the fuck out. And also this gay motherfucker that's 2 people left of you, he can figure it out too.
Oh, I know you're not talking to me because I will put your ass right back into the matrix where you belong, bitch. I'll be fucking questioning your fucking reality, you stupid bitch.
I nominate Concrete Knowledge as argument of the year by far. So all I can say.
Concrete beat knowledge? What? That was that serious?
I
You
nominate
think Concrete has
Concrete versus Knowledge as argument of the year. They had the best battle by far.
You know, Monica, I'm glad you're back. I am so upset with you that you fucked shit up and left.
Shasha.
Galaxy, that's your second warning, bro. Second warning, Galaxy.
Oh, yeah.
What did I do?
Shasha.
My second warning, I didn't even do nothing. This nigga comes off his fucking mic 5 minutes later, like, bitch, you're fucking delayed.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about. That's why he said 5 minutes later.
He knows how to count. Congratulations. Here's your counting sticker.
I like that attempt of an argument, but you know you didn't know what you was talking about when you brought up China.
No, I was talking about like China's culture and that they do Chinese ladies, and I'll tell you, I got more shit from those ladies than any other ladies. So that's.
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. No matter what you do, you can't spray cologne on shit and expect it not to be shit. It's just shit with cologne sprayed on it. So no matter how much you try to clean up that argument, bro, it's just a bad argument. It is what it is.
You know, I'm a biophysicist, so I have to disagree with that. I bet you I could do something with that chemistry.
You're not.
Build a bomb then. Build a fucking bomb then. If you're into
You can't, wait, stop.
No, my company does rapid pathogen identification fencing, so, yeah.
Do not talk about the B word online.
Like, this is like, well, you know what? My bad. But like, people that talk about they're into chemistry, well then, make something, create something that's brand new. If you can, you would know the way that these structures compound together, and you do it.
But Breezy, you know what's surprising? Lying and his moderating skills. That's surprising.
This should be stupid. People just be lying all the damn time.
Wait, you think Io's lying because he said he'll make shit come up?
Yeah, of course he is, man.
Maybe
I know he's a prideful guy. That's what I noticed.
Butterfly some plants. Like, maybe he
Sometimes I don't like prideful people, man, because they don't know how to accept the help. They wanted them.
Yeah, I get it.
Come on, man. Get over it, Nathan.
No. I'm just talking about what happened just now. When you came into the room and we were talking about matriarchal.
And I found out. I said I wanted to get a coffee.
Come on. Stop over talking to me, bro. Just wait till I'm finished. I'll leave. Anyways, you kill it when you do that, bro. Anyways, all I was saying is we were talking about matriarchal societies. You brought up China, and then you got cut off, and you ran out of the room talking about, I see where the conversation's going. That's pride right there. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, so let me just clear up one little detail. I was like, hey, this conversation's too intense for me. I need to have a coffee. And I went down to the audience and I listened and I made arguments from the sidelines. And I had my coffee, I did stuff, my morning ritual or whatever, and now I'm back. I don't necessarily want to keep talking about that. This came up a difference of opinion. And I've not only studied Mandarin, had Chinese girlfriends, studied the culture, went to the institute. So I've just learned about it from a different perspective, and I'm not really interested in proving that to anyone. I really don't care what anyone believes about it. There's just a difference. The patriarchy, men control more things here, but in China, it's a little different. And that's what I meant. They're more female controlled. And you can see that from the society, the culture. And that's fine. We can leave it there.
So Lion,
Go away. Baby blood and kill a Palestinian child.
The interesting part was he didn't say that. He said, I see where the level of conversation is going. Let me go. And I was like, oh my God, run away. It's because he got checked. Usually he has a chance to bloviate. And when I say bloviate, he just used a bunch of flowery words, say a bunch of stuff to make people seem like he knows what he's talking about. But that happened. And then he got caught. And then he ran away. That's pride.
I think when we're glossing over things. No, you don't think at all. We're already packed you up. You're done, girl. But Nathan, the idea that
Thank you, Brad. At least you know she got packed up. Packed the fuck up.
So, at the end of the day, Nathan, I think what she's going with is the cultural difference because we look at China through an American lens. We absolutely try to look at it through our justification. And in a lot of these Asiatic countries, the women are responsible for the traditions, the morals, and the education. Unlike a lot of the vast majority of American women, these women actually uphold and provide the foundational and the structural works of the.
A lot of people like to.
Why are you everything that Breezy isn't correct?
Yeah. So.
Come on, listen, please, Breezy. Allow him to finish without being interrupted. We don't want to do the interruption because people like Galaxy feel like he can interrupt too. So let's don't make it a trend. Go ahead, Brent.
Yeah, so when you look at certain cultures, even take India, the various different cultural groups in there, the woman does a lot at home. She provides the spiritual, she provides the educational, and she provides the moral framework for the family. Is it always effective? No, there's always gaps, so you spare me with the anecdotes. But the framework is actually there. The man is actually there to protect the internal structure of his home and to provide for those funds, the abilities and the resources for that. So I think when I was speaking and when some of the people are, we look at it through a Western lens in America, where a lot of us, like I'm saying, the vast majority of the women in America, not the overwhelming, because there are the Patties, there are the Tallys, there are your wife, my wife, there's various Lions' wife, there's various people, women that buck that norm. And then you have women that sit at home, soak up AC, and eat bonbons and be a golden retriever. They are currently outnumbering the Patties and the Tallies and all of these other great women. And so the framework in America is that the man now has to basically provide the internal structures, the education, the morality, do all of this shit, and it's failing because we're actually battling a subset of the woman population that just really doesn't want to perform and just really wants to scream about how they're a victim.
But Brad, you're basically saying it's the same thing as over there as here. You're just saying that some of our society have bad values that they leave on, but they
I'm saying that I'm saying a few have good ones.
I disagree. I believe it's the majority of good ones and a few of bad ones. But it's the same thing though. At the end of the day, it's still the woman who leaves on those values to their kids. Just like in those Asian societies, Asiatic society, it's still the woman. It's just some have good ones, some have bad ones. And that's not the point. The point is that it's a patriarchal society over here, and we still have the woman given values. So it doesn't add to this point. We were talking about a matriarchal society. Yeah, that's what he was trying to say that China was, which he was wrong. Go ahead on, Breezy. Sorry for cutting you off.
Okay, so this is the thing. As much as like people want to say it's like, oh, the Western women are just so bad. If we go to the East, what is a geisha? How did that happen?
Well, prostitution is one of the oldest professions in every society.
Okay, so no, walk with me. So, what's happening in Thailand? Because I'm going to keep on going forth. What's happening over there? Because in America, shame on these women. Shame, 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 shame on them for doing, as a country of immigrants, by the way. What's happening in the Philippines? What's happening in Africa? That's a country.
That's human trafficking, right? That's another story.
No, like
we're talking about the confines of society and the family structure.
Cut me off, please don't cut me off. I'm sorry, I'm not the best orator.
Can you elaborate a little
So,
bit?
like, this is the thing.
You don't want people to
A lot of these views, as a country of immigrants, a lot of these views, they come from the East. It's not like all of a sudden it started in the West. So it's stupid. There are good people and bad people all over the globe. There are people that have morality. There are people that lack it all over the globe. Like, this is stupid. Like, it's just one of those things. It's like, let's try to shame and blame and then maybe explain it later. That's not gonna work.
Shame, blame, explain. I think men like obedient women.
Go ahead, sorry.
I think men like obedient women. I think they're intimidated by women that basically are self-sufficient, because it basically steals their identity. That's my understanding as far as my anecdotal environment.
But we say weak men?
I think they're pussies, yeah. I think that fucking, to me, like, I need my wife to be strong. One day I might be weak, right? And we each play roles.
Hello?
And I'm not trying to, like, fucking pander or anything like that, because I know what my role is. I think Brad was talking about, like, you know, it just so happens that I am going to be the one to protect the house inside, provide for my family and so on. But my wife also has an important role. She takes care of my child. You know what I mean? And like, she's instilling values and so on. And like right now I'm going to work, and I'm so comfortable knowing that like the mother of my child's overseeing my daughter. That to me is huge. That's what we live for, right? We live to protect our offspring, and that's
100%.
Yeah. So it's like, you know, one day I might switch. We have another kid, whatever. Like we gotta whatever. We gotta switch roles. But like, I think for men that just look
We're
for
gonna
equal,
do what is necessary.
That's what Lion is looking forward to, switching roles from male to female.
Like, this is the whole thing. Y'all keep on trying to make it about gender-based conversation, which is weird to me. If the necessary occurs, say my husband loses his job, guess what?
Yo, what kind of demonic autism is this?
I don't know. This is the epitome of a straw man or a straw woman. This is a straw woman right here.
This is pull the cord and keep going. This is
I don't think that's allowed. You're allowed to say that, Mike. It's 2024. You gotta say straw person.
Okay.
Straw
My
babe.
take is this. Like, when people make the argument that all of a sudden, what the fuck was feminism worth then if we don't have the ability to work and help out our families? Like, what the fuck? What's the point? So let's be very clear.
Imagine you fall in love with
If
this.
you, I care not. I care not. I'm not done speaking.
Falling in love with that is like falling in love with a demon. Like, I
Well,
can't.
I'm a demon.
Oh, you're falling. It's not
I'm a
just
demon.
like, sorry.
Got it. Anyways, moving forward, you do not want a wife that's under. That is a person day in and day out that takes care of your children and actually provides for your children when you are away at work. That's
I've
just
never heard a sober person sound so drunk. I swear.
Say whatever. However, you do not want that for yourself. You want the best education in both parties to mate with.
Really?
That would leave you out.
Your wife, yeah, absolutely. So, you want your wife to be.
That sounds crazy.
Because why? You are not looking at something. You might be working. You might be doing whatever the fuck you're doing. You want her to be able to handle things on your behalf. You do not want a dumb person doing that job.
We all agree on that. Yo, who is she talking to? Like, who is she helping out? Who is she
She's
preaching
working
to?
her feelings out, guys. Just leave her.
Just leave her alone? Or help her get a therapist?
Hey, stop
She needs a therapist.
Hey, nigga, you
All the guys want to chime in.
You think you
Listen, Lion, I don't know who you think you're talking to, because I'll get on your head real quick, bitch. You want to fucking make it, you stupid dirty bitch. Yes, keep playing.
You think you're a woman? You need therapy more than anybody in this motherfucker.
Listen, you need the most fucking therapy in this place. You always have something to say when you should be having the least to say, especially with your logic and your views. Like, you be saying too much. Like, that's what you really be doing.
I wanted to say.
And you can't pack me up, bitch. You can't pack me up because you're really lucky. You're really lucky. You're really lucky.
Why are you focused on packing people up? Why is that your focus?
That's always what's on the gay man.
Why is that your win?
Pack somebody's ass all the time.
No, the only thing that makes you cut out is your delusion.
That's the third one. Why, John?
Peace, nigga.
Ridiculous. Like.
Oh, I wanted to say that they say that every man basically marries his mother. They don't mean that like on some sort of sick incestuous.
Brody didn't say that. Brody didn't say that. Not everyone says that. That was Brody.
Yo, my line. But what you're gonna marry what you're comfortable with.
Yo, Ryan, why you move down, bro?
No, I don't wanna have the. I like to fight over the fact that other people got a green bean. I don't want to be.
That means you gotta keep giving him the green bean until he submits. Oh shit.
Io knows about submission.
No, that's what happened to me. I kept getting the fucking green bean. I kept going down, and then I was like,
you know about submission.
The game is called, and I'm a bitch with the green bean. I was like, I just accept my fate at this point.
It's kind of like that guy that got promoted to supervisor, but he used to be the cool guy, and and everybody hates me because I don't want to be that guy.
Yeah, you was a hero before you got the promotion, and now you got the promotion, you're the enemy.
Yeah, I don't want.
I'm fucking coming for you, Lion. Coming for you. But I like Mike's point about the weak men, because I do believe that. We see a lot more, we're seeing more and more weaker men. We're seeing more and more women.
Stop.
More and more women like have a disillusionment about what it is. And like I said, there are great women out there, Nathan. I'm not disputing that, but what you have are the ones like Breezy who just like have no fucking clue.
You can't keep my name.
No, I'm not. I'm gonna rip you apart every chance I get. You should just get used to it by this point.
No.
Yes.
Breezy, you get up a chance to respond, but don't talk, man. You never allow people to talk. Let them talk.
Yeah, you can go. You can go. It won't hurt your feet. Go get your Starbucks latte. Go drive your minivan that you don't necessarily need. And go protest that you want fucking abortions for all. So like, hey.
I'm saying what?
So at the end of the day, we have like women that are raising weak men, and we're having these men not be able to take leadership roles. Actually, we're seeing it in recruitment. We're seeing it in the military. We're seeing it in the police force. We're seeing it in first responders, EMS. We're seeing it in jobs across the country. Like those that are working construction, those are blue collar. All these blue collar jobs. What do you see every time? And I said this the other day in this room. I said what I see are Hispanic men. I see black women. I see occasionally some white men. You never see a white woman, but you very rarely are seeing a certain personality of women. These women that really should be working these blue collar jobs, they're not doing it. So it's a few that are actually upholding the matriarchal portion of our patriarchy, if you will, are actually doing what all of these men in here want. And the rest of these women are just houseplants. Like they literally sit there and drain on the resources of that guy and then complain and bitch about that guy and then divorce that guy. Overwhelmingly, the divorce rates overwhelmingly are filed by these women. It's not even close to being an equal. Overwhelmingly, it's filed for economic reason as the number one indicator. Overall, these women sit there and throw the biggest shit fit when a judge, which is really ironic lately, is giving the kids to the father, saying, you know what, I'm going to give primary custody to the father. These women are like, oh my God, how can I do it? I'm going to be broke. I have to go get a job. I have to go get a new place. And they're getting pissed off about this. A lot of these like women like that are just fucking wrecking it for great women and great families here. And they will continue to do so until you put them in check.
Okay, cool. All right. Because you continuously want to attack me, maybe you drank too much of the red pill. Maybe you should just drink the black pill.
No, maybe I just don't listen to stupid little fucking blondes that sit there and come up and sit there.
Can you be quiet?
No, I don't really have to respect you.
Oh, good for me. So.
Hey, Breezy, do you think there's any truth to what he just said right now?
Be quiet. There is truth to it. People do these things. Like, I haven't found anything to not be true as far as anybody that talks on stage. However, the man is drinking a lot of the manosphere red pill. Maybe you should just drink the black pill and just wake the fuck up. Don't complain about what is going on. Change it.
What the fuck is a black pill? Does somebody want to give me that definition?
Oh, you're gonna ask that. Is it a black woman or what?
Maybe
come on, let him finish.
Change it. We're gonna argue. Maybe you should just change it. If you are uncomfortable in a certain situation, you don't like the laws, you don't like the placement of men, change it then. Because we're in a patriarchy, remember? So why don't you do the work? Don't talk about the construction workers, the plumbers, the electricians. Why don't you change it instead of bitching and moaning?
All right, thank you. Hey, and I just want to say, let's keep the responses just a minimum, man, a minute and 30. Please. A maximum, I mean. A maximum. A minute and 30. But go ahead, no ID. I think it was no ID talking. Oh, what's that, you, Warren? I wasn't looking at my phone. But whoever was talking, go ahead. Sorry for the interruption.
So I'm gonna just jump in here. So the idea to change it, that would be great. I think we should. But unfortunately, we have to contend like the men, the real men who actually do build your home, build your skyrise, deliver your food, grow your food, fucking farm your food. The men that have to go off and fight the wars to protect your asses while you sit there and go free Palestine or free Israel or free fucking whatever you want to go with, you're gonna sit there and go, oh here, but the men, and there's a number of women, you look down on those women. You look at those women as if they're just like, oh, how dare you? And you'll use them to support your cause, but you'll discard them just as easily. You will sit there and condemn all that, but you will not lift your fucking left or right butt cheek off of that fucking couch to go up and actually contribute to society. But in the meantime, we have to placate you because you scream and whine and rave and go, and you raise feckless, weak sons that now men like the rest of us in this room have to encounter in our day-to-day lives. When you send them to the military and say, oh, here, go join the military. Now we have to go through. When they go onto the road and have to deliver trucking parcels and deliver foods across the country, you have to send them to Lion, and Lion's got to raise these fucking kids up. When you got to go under a construction site, you got to give them the concrete, and he's got to sit there and beat their fucking asses in to teach them how a work ethic needs to be so they can fucking pour a foundation and how they can't take the easy roads out. Because you, Breezy, raised a feckless weakling son. You contribute and drain on society because you feel that you're the victim and everything should raise around you. You should not be the one that has the voice at the table. No, you should not be the one that has any kind of concerns about what is going on. And that you mentioned the manosphere. I don't have any idea. I have no idea.
Calm down, Breezy. Breezy, calm down. He didn't interrupt you, Breezy. Calm down.
I don't give no fuck.
Oh, there you go. Like I said, you proved my point every time. You proved my point every time. You are the dumbest fucking waste of sperm. I am picking on you because you're the one that's flapping. You're the one that's not using that lump that was 3 feet above your ass. My mother raised a good son. I contributed. I raised my family.
Me right now.
Did you want equal rights? Feminism? Isn't that right? Oh, I'm depressed. Man can't say shit to me, but I need to have absolutely every protection. I need to have everything.
Let him finish so that you could go. Because the more you talk, the more he gets hotter and hotter. We're not the moms of these men that you hate. Other women had those men. Let him finish.
I didn't say you, America. I wasn't paying. I didn't pay. I pointed to her directly for her voice today with the shit she has poured out of that log that rests 3 feet above her ass.
Yeah. Guess what?
You should have made that derogatory term about her son, though. That was kind of wrong, man.
I didn't say anything about her son. I said they're raising weak sons. Like, you have to correct them. And every man, you can shut up, bitch. Just shut up. Like,
So
at the
you're
end of the day.
frustrated.
No, I just want to fucking finish my thought.
Just chill.
Like you've done this. I know you don't have to chill. This is why you're fucking rejected by society. This is why you're a heifer.
Well, yeah,
but you're a puppet dog. This is why you're a waste of fucking time. This is why
Concrete. I feel like this is like mad gaslighting. Literally like attacking her character, and then she's not. She letting him know she's like.
That's why you're gonna laugh at this nation real slow. That's the rich.
Look, unfortunately,
she doesn't even know.
Unfortunately, the statistics are real. Unfortunately, sometimes we have to have these harsh conversations because that's the only way we can ever hope to start developing solutions. I'm sorry, but when we look at the statistics and we look at the behavior of men, we can admit that we are disappointed in what men have been doing lately and how men have focused their time lately. For me, the video game epidemic is insane.
I haven't played a video game in probably 10 years. I can't imagine having the time. I can't imagine having the time and surviving to play video games when all these bills are fucking coming my way every fucking 30 days, you sons of bitches. So the fact that men out here feel comfortable playing video games blows my fucking mind. I don't know. Anyway, so
yeah, I mean, you may feel different when you have kids.
And talk out the side of their neck.
I would. Why would I feel different? You think I want kids? You think I want to play? Look,
you don't want to play games with your kids?
Well, of course, but I still have this point where I would let them know I don't have the time. I have to. No.
You don't have the time.
Don't try to make
look, the activity that makes your child happy.
No, CEO.
Okay, Concrete, what a role model you are. What a great father you're gonna be.
Yeah, this is what you're getting at. What I'm saying, I know, I'm not trying, just chill, I am. So CEO, you got me, you overtalked me, you fucking twisted what I said. You can easily construe my argument in a way where you understand it. We're talking about grown fucking men of not to fucking bond with their children, but to fucking pass their time away because they don't have anything else they want to do. So let's not play that game, CEO. Maybe you're a hit dog holler, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. That's your business that you're a grown man and you play video games. Now, if you are doing it to bond with your children, then you should have interpreted my statement not to include that type of leisurely bonding activity. But if you are a lazy son of a bitch, you know you shouldn't be studying your child doing that. There you go. So see, I don't understand what the pushback was, but whatever. If you think that makes you a better parent, that you're instilling in your children that daddy has time to play the video games and that's the way we bond, fuck that.
I mean,
that makes time for his kids. Yes, that's correct.
Engaging in addictive behavior that can make you lackadaisical.
Which of you ladies want to have this abandoned?
Yes, that's the only choice. Have abandoned children because video games aren't designed to be fucking addictive and aren't designed for you to fucking spend all your waking hours. It's all about me. It's all about me. I didn't know you engaged in this. I didn't know you needlessly engaged in this conversation. Unfortunately, are you gonna also defend weed smoke next? Oh, what's wrong with having a little puff with your child? Like play a little video games. All concrete. Are you saying you have a different personality? You let the weed take you over? Is that your next argument, Steve?
Good job, guys.
Wow, look at this Christian being dishonest, like a demon devil, aka like. Wow, concrete. I was on your side. Now you know how I feel when I was trying to write for your dumb ass arguments. You fucking turn around and shit.
Let's go ahead. And just say, bitch, hold up. Let's actually just practice that because it's more important than maybe having a trade or going to school, getting an education, being successful for yourself. Let's choose that.
Talking about.
Hold on.
This has been everything she's go through.
So let's focus on the men. Not having to get the men
was positive, today is breathing, tomorrow is sneezing, and after that it's
Don't forget Samoa. You know he's coming rock the house. Don't forget Lion. I don't know why Lion being so tame today, but you know how Lion can get into like full lecture mode. You know America was founded in 1776 and had to fight a revolutionary war. You know that, right? And they had to persecuted for their religious belief.
And the captain was actually a black guy.
Don't forget that. From Nigeria.
That's the blame game.
No one's listening to you. No one cares what you're saying. Did you not get that? Did you not
Yo.
Do you not get it?
Again, that hair chemical is fucking right now.
What you believe?
Nobody
Anything like that?
Now, let me ask y'all a question. If Breezy was unattractive, do you think she would get this much? She's unattractive. Breezy is fully utilizing her pretty privilege to ramble incessantly while grown adults try to have a conversation.
The name is talking about.
You know that. You know, and
Oh, bitch. Hold on. And the men are just so afraid.
If Breezy was unattractive, we'd be like, man, shut the fuck up. Shut your ass up.
And you know what's crazy?
A pastor, a deacon at the church would be like, shut the fuck up, Breezy, go ahead and bullshit.
Aren't you a man? You complaining about
I think you're trying to be a man. I don't know. Like, are you one of these like romantic identified as a woman?
Aren't you a man?
Or are you like the incel of America?
You got it or not?
Do you
Are you
have
crying
anything?
or not? Are you complaining?
No, I'm just telling you, you're dumb. Like, I just wish you would wake up.
Yeah,
I wish
it's
you would
kind
wake up. Wait, what is that pill she said? You wanted the black enema or something like that? You should go get that.
No.
You should go get that enema, like right
I
there.
think
You should
you
go
want
get that out
I
the
think
power
you want
brush.
to
I think you should go get that
So
in the
at the
power
end of the
washer.
day-
2000. Shove it right in there.
Literally.
Pull the trigger.
And when you get upset,
Why didn't you just explain what the black pill means? I want to know what it means. Is it a BBC or what?
it's nihilistic.
It's a nihilistic pill? No. What the fuck? You make no sense. None whatsoever. Why don't you stop taking the meth that you're clearly on?
Why don't you
And
stop
then
taking the
stop
meth?
fucking.
Stop complaining, bitching and moaning. Go out there and get it for yourself.
You came
And
in here
stop
bitching about
talking
men
to
needing
me.
to take care of your
Yeah,
ass
I don't
all
need
day
you. Like,
long.
what the fuck?
Don't.
Take care
And
of
you
my
said
ass.
we needed to provide
Like,
you with
this man is a
We needed to
weirdo.
provide you
This is
with
another
your-
weirdo.
And
This
your
is one of
fucking
those
fake
weirdo
nails
men.
with your fake PTR with his Snapchat.
Where's your dad?
That
Where's your dad?
buried ass up, so you want a place to plant his flowers?
Where is your dad?
Dead. He died, crazy.
He died. I'm sorry to hear that.
Then don't mention it.
Then call your grandfather.
He's dead too, woman.
Oh,
Galaxy, shut your bitch ass up. I ain't never had no beef with you, Galaxy. Yesterday you tried to shit out of me, a whole ass nigga. Now you want to talk some shit? Hey, yo, Galaxy, shut the fuck up. Whole ass.
and you
Look
know
at the line. He's looking for you.
you lost your dad, but guess what? It doesn't. Nobody else's problem. That doesn't become the woman's problem. That doesn't become my problem. You lost your dad.
Whoa, what the fuck? Yo, Breezy, calm down. Take a break, Breezy.
So
You're a windmilling right now, Breezy.
you are the patriarch.
You have no idea what you're talking
That's
about.
your job.
How dumb you are. My job is not to take care of you.
I
My job is not to take care of you. Breezy, I would drop you up and
me. What the fuck? How did it come take care of me? Do you like me?
You're gonna live it. And I would
Do you like me?
drop you out.
How the fuck did it become
I
a
would pick
me?
on you if you were on fire. I swear nothing you
So
have.
all you have to do is take care of your wife and your children. That shouldn't be
Did
too
you ask
hard.
anybody to take care of you?
Absolutely not.
Okay, you asked him to take care of his wife and kids?
He said he's now the patriarch. If he wants a family, that's what he has to do. He's bitching and moaning.
I'm sorry, it is about it. Breezy, when you get insulted, try to just move past it and make your point. Because all you're doing is coming across to just this defensive, brittle, you know,
I'm hurtful, I'm
a fragile person.
I'm all of these things.
I'm sure you are, but you're not.
Ryan, because you gotta get her started again, Ryan. Basically, you pull that cord that makes the battery, the engine go again. Yeah,
Just try to make your point, Rick. You don't stop getting caught up in the, you know, in the gutter shit. Just move past it and make your.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Right. Check on your friend. He's not strong right now.
Who, me?
You should also check on your friends that are not,
Yeah, Brad and Concrete are just, they're just trolling you. They're just, you know, they're enjoying the show. They're not trying to debate with you.
Like Ryan, our women.
Just make your point. I'm trying to tell her to not be so fucking fragile and don't fall for the.
Falling for.
I want you to check on your friends who don't have the pleasure of being in the room with us right now. If you can ping them.
Crazy, let's have it finished.
Honestly, I would never say this, but I can tell these people what fucking a lot.
Be careful what you wish for, Galaxy. That's all I can say.
It's true. It can backfire on you.
You're blind. You know such a
just like Concrete.
old wannabe St. Louis pimp ass nigga. You old taxi driving ass. Shut your.
What's your point, darling?
He's still hurt from yesterday.
So,
Ryan, you the one that had a meltdown over a damn push lawnmower. How dare you?
What women want. Stand true in yourself. Stop doing this thing. Oh, really? Y'all can't stop doing this. I'm like, I'm gonna be quiet, but like literally just stop throwing a fit. Oh, women said this. It hurt my feelings.
So I understand.
Men say this. It hurt my feelings. Like what the fuck?
You basically giving them a brand new business at 14 for like, I would say no more than 15, no more than $15,000. You gave them a new business.
And he already on the first day on stuff.
I have a question.
Yeah, but that's not commercial grade fucking equipment. That's the only thing to be installed.
May I ask this question of your company?
Anyway, Line, you know, I'm gonna teach you. Come to my classes every Saturday. I'm gonna teach you how to make lemon out of lemonades. Or lemonade out of lemon.
Yo, he's about to reverse that shit. Yo, this lemonade is about to become a lemon, bitches.
We're gonna flip this whole
We're about to make it.
Like you got to be
I'm gonna see blood in this fun.
Oh my God.
Your nigga.
I'm gonna stop the rest. I'm gonna act like you.
Well, Concrete, I have
We can tell me to talk to y'all.
No, I want to talk to you.
Don't play with me, play with your friend.
In the interest of our dumb bitch counter, I heard you were on another stage. Did you happen to call anyone dumb bitch while you were in that room?
No, that was actually a sophisticated stage.
Oh, whatever.
It was sophisticated when the people agree with him.
No, actually, I was joking, man. It was more brain dead than over here. It was Lou Fax Room. You ever go to Lou Fax Room?
No.
It had some dudes over there booty clapping for Trump. It was sad, bro. You know Bullet Scotty?
Yeah.
How about we ping him right
That
now?
dude was going hard for Trump.
How about we ping him right now?
Ping him right now. I'll cook his ass like I did yesterday. Pause.
That was fun that you got it going and attack again.
And what was the nature of the debate where you were allegedly?
So I brought up a question: why would a black man vote for Donald Trump? And DJ Fridays and Bullet Scotty and some other dude tried to make the argument.
And what was their argument?
They like his policies, immigration, and income taxes.
tax. Which I speak definitely about the exact.
I mean, if you own property, why can't you discuss taxes?
Yo, Brad, I started looking for the tax details in my state, and I'm looking at all the counties, and I'm very excited.
Also exciting, even though I'm not rooting for her really. Win with Black Men call raised 1.3 million for Harris in 4 hours, and I think she had another Win with Black Women call or something like that I did a similar amount.
Tyler, that's because they've been withholding for the 2 months and a half since the debate with Joe Biden. So like saying she won it in 24 hours is kind of really not truly factual because they just opened up the funds that they were ordinarily would have contributed a month ago. We need to see where in the future, if she's able to raise in this campaign, which is going to be highly unlikely because she is still at, I think, below 38%. Somewhere she's between 30 and 38% favorability rating. And it's really weird because a week ago, all the Democrats were saying, oh, we can't stand her. Oh, how do we do this? And Democrats were saying, how do we sidestep the Kamala issue? Like she was the fucking issue at hand. So now, all of a sudden, this like, oh yeah, she's going to win. Yes, it's great. It's just ludicrous and it's false. And it'll be interesting to see how the hopes start to dash when she's at the top of the ticket and she can't even get 1% in her own fucking state. Like this is a woman who didn't make it to the caucuses, who got negative in some polling. Like how do you get fucking negative? This is that moment. So, and no campaign staff, nobody likes working with her. And in fact, even as VP, she skipped staff meetings. She skipped a whole bunch of shit, and she just loved an easy win. She should have met Bibi Netanyahu at the tarmac, or at least sent a delegation to represent. She did neither, and that's huge. You think that's not going to have downstream repercussions? She wants down-ticket races. She's going to lose them in a lot of key areas. You can't fucking snub a guy and then say, I'm for world peace. You just, she's not good. She's going to bomb this. This is going to be worse than if Biden. You should have kept Biden up for the Democrats. That would have been better than Kamala's.
Who was that one lady, when she wanted to get somebody to take the lady came out of stage and pretty much ran her entire MO. Told her about all of the people she left in prison, the mothers that she had arrested for
seeking effort.
What's that name? Yeah, that kind of thing I believe is gonna come back up again. And it's pretty much gonna end her career because at least in the black community, we tolerate truancy and stuff like that, but a black woman would have never sent another black woman to prison or jail because the child, that was the last thing on our mind. Black men would have done that either. So for her to do something like that, or at least institute policies that will have people arrested because their child, for whatever reason, in California wasn't able to get to school on time, or that right there is gonna.
It's too late in the campaign for people to not have a candidate that's going to win. It's just too late. That's not the way that America works. So in that, I mean, we already know what's about to happen.
I
A lot of these conversations we're having for fun. And fun alone. Like, Kamala is not going to win. We know this. Trump is going to win in this election. And that's just what is about to happen.
All right, let's talk about.
Now, in that, let's discuss the policy.
Okay, so.
That is going to occur if we are so.
All right, let's do it. Let's talk about it. So, Lion,
Watching our.
What do you think?
It's actually the policy.
All right, let's talk about it. Lion, what do you think the possibility of him getting rid of the income tax? Or Brad, I want to hear your opinion. What's the likelihood or possibility of him getting rid of that?
Zero.
0, right? Lion, what are your thoughts?
I'm more optimistic. I can't give you a percentage. I believe that
You can 50-50.
Okay, fine. 50-50. There's a likelihood that it can. There's a likelihood that it can't. But what I am going to say is that on that subject, he sold me as kind of like one of those people that if I was voting, this is a token for me. Because as you all know, I'm a business owner, and I'm also quite conservative in my approaches, and this would help me and my family and millions upon millions of other people just by this simple token of allowing a person that's actually working his ass off to retain a large sum of his or her money. And I think it will have a ripple effect, like I said before, on all other industries, because of the fact people have more spending power, well, especially those who are business savvy.
So in that, if we know that Trump is for small business, big business, bringing more corporations back to this country, definitely into taxes. He's definitely a businessman. What is the issue? Why do people feel these ways? I think that we do this for fun.
It's the representation. You don't have control over what's happening with and they just have the right to take it from you. They can throw you away in prison or throw these unconstitutional charges against you for failure to pay some bullshit tax that they came up with 90 years ago.
I haven't been hit with a bullshit tax yet. Only the
The creature from Jekyll Island is 1913.
Oh,
yeah, 90. Same close.
No, nigga, 100 is not the same thing as 90. You know how to read, motherfucker?
Why are you yelling?
I was close, so I'm taking it point for being close. Anyway, my overall point is, you as an American citizen shouldn't be oppressed. You shouldn't be forced to pay for the same item over and over and over again. You shouldn't have to pay a bunch of taxes to the federal government. Federal. I want everybody to listen to me. Federal government. Don't argue with me about your local state taxes. I understand what those and how they benefit. Federal government, I think it should be.
How else are they going to fund wars and a military that makes sure you get paid for your iPhones? Listen, Lion. Listen, hold on, Lion. Hold on, Breezy. So, Lion, when Apple opens up stores internationally and those countries start collecting their dollars, and Apple is like, yo, bro, can I get my money now? And if they were to ever say no, the American military will be at their front door to collect. You need that apparatus.
I understand that, but here's the thing. I do own a little bit of Apple, but if I was not a shareholder, that wouldn't benefit me at all.
Of course it does. Their success helps your success because they have to pay for this economy. They pay for this economy. Bro, listen. Anyway.
So, as I said before, and I said it yesterday, if your country has fast money for them, just go ahead and print off money, and there's no reason for you to pay my money.
Can I interrupt here? I get the feeling that lying is such a self-centered narcissistic only it's about himself as a people. Very definitely. He's not a patriot. Nation of Islam, black supremacist, and he also hates white people. This is Donald Trump. America. You're a greedy, selfish, angry man who claims he has a business, yet he's in the Search Claudia chat app 7 days a week running his mouth. Yeah, my business is you. My business is recording you. That's my whole business now.
Conservative leaning, like say that the Constitution is everything. I want to get your perspective on what do you think? Do you think that America can just run on the Constitution itself, or do you think that there are laws that might have to extend from the Constitution in its nature? I just want to get your thoughts on.
Okay, so I know.
Wait, he said Brad. He was talking to Brad.
Oh, I thought he said lion.
What was chaos? Yeah, he said. What was the question?
Now I want to get Brad's perspective because I think that he has a little bit of a subtle nuance with stuff. So I just wanted to see if he was a pure constitutionalist where everything comes from the Constitution.
Just say you think he's more knowledgeable than Samoa. Just be honest, bro. You think he just knows more than Samoa?
You're putting me in the crosshairs, man.
Look, bro. You know you wanted to say it. You know you wanted to say, man, shut the fuck up, Samoa. I'm not talking to you. I don't want to hear from you. I want to hear from Brad.
Well, let's not talking to Brad. Everybody's.
It's okay. It's all right.
The Constitution doesn't have laws to
see. We're gonna try it nonetheless.
Brad, you there?
Yeah, just for the stage, can you ask that question again, bro? Because the Constitution isn't a document of laws.
No, man, it's okay. I was just talking to Brad, so it's okay.
Wait, do you think he doesn't mean the amendments? Because the Constitution allows for the process of amendment. Do you think he doesn't include the Bill of Rights in the amendments? You think he's not including that? Or let's just ask him. You should ask him that first. Chaos, are you included in the amendments to the Constitution?
Yeah, so my whole question was based on the fact that when people talk about laws specifically, like, I think one of the things that we talked about in this room was about, like, the family court system and, like, what do you call this, the alimony payments and stuff like that, about how that's unconstitutional. So, like, you are taking, like, a certain law that's established, and then you apply it against, like, hey, what does the Constitution cover, and, like, what are the rights and liberties of, like, the citizens? So my question was framed off of that, was that are laws in the United States, like, based off of completely just the constitutional ability to, like, give an individual, like, rights and freedoms, or versus it can, like, extend beyond that in some situations where, like, for instance, when the Constitution was written, they didn't think about, like, the electronic devices or, like, the internet and data laws. So data laws have to be, like, they have to be, like, translated to, like, okay, what's freedom for an individual in this virtual space called the internet? Like, can they, like, have certain rights and freedoms, and, like, what kind of freedoms would that translate to? So stuff like that. That was my intent. Like, that was the crux of my reasoning for that question.
You should check out a lot of the Supreme Court opinions on this.
And somewhat, you said the Constitution is not a what?
I said it's not a document of laws.
What does that mean? It's not a document of laws.
Laws. So these are rights, inalienable rights, and whenever there's laws that are drafted by the legislative branch, the Supreme Court looks at it, or the courts look at it to see if it's constitutional or unconstitutional. There's no laws in the Constitution, bro.
I think what he's trying to say is the Constitution, it speaks about the separation of powers. But
Right,
it doesn't,
between the-
and it says the legislation is the one that's actually writing up the laws.
Right.
How do you define
laws?
Hold on. But isn't the Constitution the supreme laws of this country?
No.
So you are making a distinction between rights and law?
Yes.
What is the distinction?
So the legislation writes laws. The judicial branch decides if it's constitutional or not. So if it's a violation,
Who wrote the Constitution?
Does it matter?
Of course it does. You
Yeah,
just
these
made
are
a
the-
distinction
hold on.
between right and law, and you said that the legislation write law, right? So who wrote the Constitution? What branch of government wrote the Constitution?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't
So there's a separation.
You was
relax.
escaping the question because
Please
you know
check the
you
news
said the
report.
question
It
and
was
the
just
answer is going
announced,
to.
it was just announced that Kamala was
Oh my
sworn
God.
in. Kamala was just sworn in. Check it, it's on the news. You don't have to listen to me. So
Sworn
men
into
must
the
now
president.
submit to women. Yeah. Biden went on the ventilator, like I told you guys last week. So men must now submit to women. Men,
Really?
get in line, follow women. Women are leading, so follow women, men. You failed to lead, so now women are leading, and you guys must fall in line.
All right.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
President Kamala Harris. Yeah,
All right. Thank you. So real quick, just so we don't go
welcome,
on this rabbit hole.
you're welcome.
So
You're so
just so
welcome.
we don't, hold on. So just
You're
so
so
we don't go down
welcome.
this rabbit hole, right? There's 3 equal branches of government, right? The question was, what did you mean by the Constitution not being a document of laws? That was the question. I answered the question.
Oh, now Kamala has full immunity by virtue of the Supreme Court decision a few weeks ago.
The answer you provided is
She
actually
can do anything she wants between
Yeah,
now and
to
November.
demonstrate that.
She can cancel the elections if she wants. She can do anything.
because the Constitution is the supreme
She
law
can change the
of this
Constitution.
country.
She can do
And
anything.
every other laws have to abide by that supreme law.
What's the law?
The law is President Kamala Harris.
The law,
Shut up, point. You're dumb.
the First Amendment is a law. The
No,
law
hold on.
of free
Find me
speech.
the law in the Constitution.
Kamala Harris writes the
law.
laws now.
No, it's a right.
No. Okay, so what is the
Freedom of speech, freedom of press, freedom of these are the
what is the
inalienable
difference?
freedoms.
What is the difference between a law and a right?
I'm telling you that now. So the law is the rules of the road that we are governed by. It decides between our civilian liberties
our civil liberties, and then where the government is, and it draws the line in between the two. Lion kind of spoke to this earlier. The laws are what we're governed by, like I just said. The rights is what they're able to judge the law by. So if there's a law that violates one of our civil liberties, that law gets removed immediately. It's unconstitutional. So these are rights, inalienable rights. That means no law can alienate our civil liberties. No government can alienate our civil liberties.
You have no rights in the United States of America. Go reread the Constitution.
Let me ask you some more. What do you take a law to be?
I just described it, bro.
No, just in your own words, what is a law?
Yeah, so the laws are what are the rules that govern a society. So like how we live around.
Constitution.
You're confused.
Offer rules.
Yeah, listen to what I'm saying.
A society.
Hold on. The laws govern on how we cooperate.
You're not going to say you're not going to be intellectual. I'm not staying in this room if you're not going to be intellectual. I cannot deal with these low level.
What's wrong with this person, yo? So someone does the Constitution.
You're low intellect. I'm not going to stay here and listen to low intellectuals like concrete.
That is true. That is true. I haven't agreed with anything else, but I do agree with that.
Does the Constitution offer rules on how to govern society?
There's free speech and there's also free stupidity. Concrete, I don't want to hear your free stupidity. I'll file a lawsuit to this.
You're
Did you hear what I said?
I will sue the mods. I will sue the mods too.
Okay,
Charlie is so inept that she only knows how to interrupt when you don't need her. She only knows how to interrupt when you don't need her.
Point taken. Please stop disrupting the stage. We'll consider this a warning.
Yeah, but this is an attack on my intelligence.
Okay, that's strike one. You get 3.
Kiss my ass. That's 2.
Okay, that's gonna be 2. Yeah. You got a third one in you?
Yeah, your sister fucked your dad.
There it is.
Thank
Get out of here. Oh my God, that was perfect. You got some more? Can you answer my question?
Yeah, I answered it already, bro.
What was the answer?
Yeah, like when you guys hear something like the Constitution is the law of the land.
No.
Right?
Does the Constitution offer rules that help to tell us how to govern society, or
No.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yes,
there you go.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Yes,
So
it does.
use
The
my
Second Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, this caucus.
Yeah, hold on.
The law on how to elect president, all of that is found in the Constitution.
No, hold on. So there's rights, and then there's laws.
You still didn't tell us the difference. What is the difference?
I just told you the difference.
No, you didn't.
All right, so I'll say it again. So the laws are drafted to write the rules on how we cohabitate with one another, right? It cannot violate our civil liberties, our rights. So our rights are inalienable. That means nobody can violate our rights in this system here. That's a right. That's not a law.
That's not what the law is. The law tells you what you must and you must not do. It tells you how to actually live your life in accordance with the society. A right is something that you're kind of born with, right? For instance, you are born with the right of free speech.
Right.
Right? So that would be it. Now, in the Constitution, it provides both. Where do we find the law on how to elect president?
No, that's eligibility. That's not a law.
Where do we find that at?
Right, the eligibility, the requirements for putting people into the government, it's in the U.S. Constitution.
Right, is that a law or right?
It's a right.
It's a right?
Yes, it's a right for the government on how that's placed together.
Are the amendments a part of the Constitution?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. We're done.
I mean, that's what we've been saying.
Was it a Bill of Rights?
That's not a law either. No, the Bill of Rights, the Bill of Rights and the Constitution are not the same thing.
Let me give you an example, right? So the Second Amendment says that you have the right to bear arms, right? And then the laws are written that are constitutional on how to interpret that, right? How to interpret this right. And you just seen the Supreme Court opinion that said that if you, a civil citizen or a citizen, is a part of domestic violence or whatever, that the government has now the ability to walk into your house and take all of your guns. That's the law that is able to hinder your right to bear arms. Just like in your free speech, there's laws that interpret what the right is with freedom of speech, freedom of assembly, freedom of this, freedom of that, due process, Fifth Amendment.
He already took the L, man. He knows it. He's just dancing around. He's doing the mumble right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Just doing the mumble, dancing around the loss. Bro, take the L and move on, man. Let's move on.
Right. What is the point of the Supreme Court interpreting something if the law is clear?
It's not about interpreting something when the law
is clear.
It is. Like, I would have accepted that if you say, you know what, laws are so
wait.
You're right.
No,
but you clearly wanted to make a distinction that doesn't exist by using a different word.
Hey, Matt.
Different words that literally mean the same thing.
Right, Matt.
Now, on top of that, right? Hold on a second. On top of that, Samoa, the same way you can repeal a law, you can also repeal a right because they are all created by men anyway, right? What was it? Prohibition? Hold on a second. Prohibition was added and then it was repealed. There's tons of amendment that we added to the rules as life progress.
Wow.
So it's the same way we do with laws. It's the same way. Listen, tomorrow morning we can make the speed limit 80.
Wait.
Tomorrow morning we can do that. Or tomorrow morning we can make it.
Matt, you're filibustering. Real quick though, right? So let's talk about the mechanism of that. To amend the Constitution, can the Supreme Court do that?
No, there's a stringent process to do that. There's a more stringent process to do that.
Wait, hold on. To repeal a law, can the Supreme Court do that? Or throw a law away?
Yeah, the Supreme Court can do that. We give them them. That is listen, the laws, that's like penal code. Penal code are based, that's like penal code, right? Traffic law, marriage law. They are all based on, they are all a subset of the Constitution.
Matt, let me make
Normally
my point.
they are written in white books. That's where you find these things.
Let me make my point, bro. Let me make my point. The Supreme Court interprets the Constitution and deems laws to be unconstitutional or constitutional. The Constitution itself, through the power of the people, are able to put amendments on the Constitution because they have the ultimate power to write the rights that we have in this country. That's how you know there's a distinction there.
Yeah, that's because one have a more stringent requirement because
I wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why? Because it supersedes the other one. He established a guideline for the lower law.
Rights, hold on, these rights are decided by whom? The people. The Constitution interprets rights to make sure that they're not infringed upon by laws by legislatures. That's why each state has their own constitution, because they need to have the foundation on which they interpret it to create laws. That's how that works. Just saying.
Wait.
How is it ridiculous?
Yeah, you're like, even that's why you're laughing, because you know it sounds crazy.
No, what I'm laughing. Hold on. What I'm laughing about is how when I put something out there, it's purposely done, and you think that you're gonna get somewhere, so you jump in there and get clotheslined. That's what I'm laughing about.
No, nobody got clotheslined. We all understand that. Why laws are right on the so good? It's so horrible. Right, like
think about it.
It's like a magician where you see all of his little hand tricks. You see the fake thumb. You see the card deck. You're like, bro, I see.
You thought an amendment was a law.
He thinks he's a great Mancini.
Hey man, I can only be as great as you guys make me. Do better.
So again, remember what laws are? Rules that govern?
No.
I asked you whether or not there are any rules in the Constitution.
Yeah, we have three equal branches of government here.
And then you said no. And then he gave you habeas corpus. He gave you all sorts of rules on how to govern.
What is
habeas
corpus?
That's not a rule.
Hold on. What is
that's
habeas
a limitation.
Hold on. What is habeas corpus?
Let me look it up.
Yeah, please. Yeah, please. Because we were talking about the eligibility for president.
Yeah, let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Nigga watched Law and Order and said habeas corpus.
Habeas corpus. We gotta teach some more, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Matt.
Habeas corpus is a legal recourse that allows someone to request a court order to bring a detainee before the court to determine if their detention is lawful. Now, do you think habeas corpus is a rule on how to govern?
Where's habeas corpus at? Is it in the Constitution?
Did you not agree that amendments were part of the Constitution?
No, we're talking about the eligibility.
Remember when I asked you, are amendments a part of the Constitution? You said yes?
No.
Oh, you don't remember saying that?
Yeah, we're talking about two different things.
You don't remember saying that?
You said he said habeas corpus. Matt never said that. Matt said.
Matt never said habeas corpus?
No.
Oh shit! Oh, okay, now it's a recollection issue.
I did ask you that. I did, when we were sitting, like, you know, what's there, I did ask you that.
Why would you ask me that?
No, he didn't ask you about it. He mentioned it.
Bro, he asked me about that.
Listen, we were talking about laws that are in the Constitution, and we named a few of them in habeas corpus.
No. You specifically mentioned the president eligibility requirement,
If
right?
they ever record conversations, you play them back.
But you're not gonna
This
gaslight
dude
me,
would
bro.
be cooked every day,
Sounds good.
all day.
Sounds good. Hey man, this could be avoided if you guys just take a breath before you come at me, bro. Just like what happened with Kazi.
Yeah, man, you won, bro.
Took a breath.
Well, also keep in mind that there is a formal debate house, and I believe Samoa has challenged all of you. And I think those would maybe be on replay. So,
that is true.
Is that challenge accepted, Concrete?
Yo, why does Mayhem...
No.
Anyway, what's up with Millis? Millis, get up here. Bitch ass little boy.
Hey, if King was here, King would be like, not too much on the Canadians.
So I feel sorry for you, bro. Like, there's no reason a grown man should conduct himself like this. Where is your Constitution?
Bro.
In your Constitution, it should say, we the people should not gaslight or bullshit just to try to win dumbass arguments. We the people
that sounds like
know what we're talking. We the people will know what we're talking about before we try to set up arguments about it. That's what your Constitution needs to say.
That sounds like tyranny.
Wait, didn't you say you were never coming back to Chillism? Because they caught you being...
Not too much, Concrete. Not too much.
No, this motherfucker wants to interrupt. I'm going to give him the fucking business. Just like you. You're going to get the business. But anyway, I ain't going to say nothing. But yeah,
Concrete, I don't mind.
What happened?
I've already said
what happened to all of that?
Said, so.
What happened to all of that?
You know, a difference of opinion, that's what happened. And I respect him enough.
You were all sassy.
To know that it mattered to him.
I guess
I
so. You don't want me to come here anymore. I guess I'm not going to come back anymore because you don't want me to come here anymore.
Yeah, and what was the response of the room? They said, no, we do want you here. And so I was like, hey, I feel welcome.
5 minutes later. 5 minutes later.
No, 2 hours later.
Come up, AWOC. Come, Nathan, is AWOC getting a transracial mod? Knowledge?
Yeah, I think
I vote no.
not white?
He wanted a black man. Actually, black.
You gotta be kidding me.
He's actually black.
Why is cappuccino so retarded? Does anybody know?
I don't know, bro. Why do you be losing your mind on here all day, bro?
It's cappuccino.
Why do you keep losing your face on here?
His boo thing.
Why do you keep losing
You mean why?
Do you not hold that all things are bound together in one?
Oh, shit.
Do you mean like that different from drip coffee, for example? Like a cappuccino has more caffeine in it.
No, cappuccino is a username. Come on, Marshall.
Yeah, and isn't
I thought we
a
were talking about
cappuccino like half milk?
2 days, so I heard something that sounded like coffee, and I was like, all right.
Why haven't you slept in 2 days?
That's the bigger question. Why haven't you slept in 2 days?
I've had insomnia since I was 16, so there are months when I sleep really well, and there are months when I sleep really shit.
Sorry to hear that.
And
That's
this is
crazy.
Don't be sorry to hear
Bro, I had a point where I thought I couldn't go to sleep one time. I got so fucking paranoid. Yo,
prolonged.
See, that's what happens when you kick it with Mexicans. You start smoking meth.
Fuck no. You can't get me anywhere near that. In fact, I just do the legal stuff at all.
No, I was talking about concrete, bro. It was a
Yo,
joke.
you step on everybody's fucking statements, bro. You can't help yourself. You have horrible timing, bro. But
you didn't think that was
go ahead, Marshall. Oh, this guy can't shut up.
I can get
Anyway, go ahead, Marshall.
I can get your free therapy sessions. Just put a one in the chat, give me your name, and I'll get your free therapy. Because some of you have lost your fucking minds.
There you go. Go ahead, Mark. Tell us about concrete sleep apnea. Go ahead.
I didn't know concrete had sleep apnea. That sucks. Hopefully he doesn't have to wear that annoying little mask. Like that has to be a pain he has to wear when he sleeps.
That's just some more trying to be funny.
Yeah. It's a nice day here. It's gonna be like 90, but it's a nice day.
So when you don't sleep for 2 days, how do you spend your time? Or do you drift in and out of sleep? I know you get tired.
I walk my dog, I read, I go on a walk myself, I do work outside, so like, I'm constructing a bunch of political sign frames that I'm gonna sell to a campaign and take care of their whole political sign frame need. And so in particular on days when I don't sleep, like I do that kind of stuff. And then, typically I would probably fall asleep tonight. It's never been more than 2 days. But I try to find stuff that like keeps me awake and tires me out.
Have you ever tried prayer?
Yeah, dude, I pray all the time.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Wait, who
Have
do
you
you
ever
pray
tried
to?
having sex? Marshall, have you ever tried having sex?
Who do you pray to?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, that really does help my. That really does put me to sleep. So.
What are you sleeping with, sheep?
Cappuccino, you have no sense of humor.
Marshall,
you are rarely funny, Cappuccino.
Marshall,
With that weird voice? Nah, that wasn't funny.
Marshall looks like he could bang a good goat.
We don't bang goats here either. I think the banging goats would be here in Afghanistan.
No, you have to put their back feet in Timberland.
What's up with this fake ass voice, Cappuccino? You're doing it, you're straining too hard. It's unnatural. I've heard fake voices that are way more natural than yours. Why are you so... It's too late. We're here. Why are you so bad at your fake voice? Cappuccino, do you want to answer the question?
Marshall, put the back legs in Timberlands, and then the goat can't move that much. Makes it easier.
You can't win a debate against Samoa, so you're.
That's what they do in
put on
Ireland.
toes now.
In Irish country, in Ireland, they put the sheep, put their back feet in Timberlands. Marshall.
No, dude, we had a different name for it. It's called cabrito.
Oh, okay.
My name is Cappuccino. I'm talking like this. It's very strained. You can tell that I'm working extra hard to put this voice on. I don't know why. Nobody thinks this is my voice. Who am I fooling? I'm not fooling nobody. Why don't I just use my regular voice? I don't know. Why do I have a joke a minute and have a horrible rate of success? Every time I tell a joke a minute, I have 30 minutes of bad jokes. What's going on? My name is Cappuccino. These are my inner thoughts.
Cappuccino. DJ Cappuccino. Why is my name in your mouth? Am I on your mind?
Concrete, you find a
Is
fight.
there Cappuccino on his mind?
Look at the voice change.
Concrete, you find a fight for that attention, man.
Oh man, we're gonna address it. The elephants in the room, we're gonna give them some peanuts. So,
I don't know, bro.
Cappuccino, why does your voice change? What? Go ahead, I want to hear the latest version.
Okay, I got Cappuccino.
I got Cappuccino. My name's Cappuccino.
Cappuccino all the time. I got Cappuccino on my mind. How about you, Concrete, little bitch?
There's some holes in this house.
If you've been harmed by Cappuccino, you could be entitled to compensation. Call the law firm, 1-800-CAPPUCCINO.
Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name's Cappuccino.
You didn't get over the last time I packed you up, so you have that as a resentment. So get it out, Concrete, because I'll pack you up again, you little bitch boy. Because you buy stamps. You collect nudes from old fat ladies on Clubhouse. We know your story for 3 years, Concrete. We are not new. We are not new to you, you sex buying bitch. You can't even get a girl. You have to send cash apps to fat old Clubhouse women. Okay? You want me to start telling your story? Do we have time? Let me ask.
Hi, my name is Cappuccino. I want to read a bedtime story to you. Here we go.
It's DJ Cappuccino on the ones and twos.
Anybody want to talk about Cheeto? Anybody want to talk about Cheeto retiring?
Cappuccino on my mind.
Yeah, anybody want to talk about Cheeto resigning?
This room is kind of a mess, but I love you all. We love you too. I just wanted to put this out there. That homegirl sounded like a Muppet.
Oh, she's funny. She's really smart too. She has obviously the delivery, but she has some good points. I mean, I didn't hear anything she said today. I just came in the room, and that was the first thing I heard was something.
She reminded me of. I remember Beaker from Sesame Street. That's what she reminded. Oh wait, no, the Muppets. She reminded me of Beaker from the Muppets. I know that's all I can think about when I hear her talk. But I'm sure she has some lovely points.
Oh, there's Samoa. I can start some stuff with Samoa. Samoa, do you know what I learned today? That a calorie isn't a calorie. That's the biggest lie
It's supposedly
Email
in
said-
history.
That's why the war on concrete, man. I say concrete, instead of fight, you don't want to fight. Like a man going back and forth with a woman, it's an automatic.
Wait, what the cappuccino's a
man
woman?
going back and forth with a man that's gay, there's a loss on its own. And they're saying concrete. Cappuccino's on a whole different league, bro. Whole different.
Cappuccino, you're saying Cappuccino is undefeatable. I don't know how you came to that conclusion. Because Cappuccino was weak.
Cappuccino's back you up, bro.
Cappuccino not funny. Where is Cappuccino still here? I'm gonna leave her alone. Leave it.
I just wanted, I wanted to go with conspiracy number 3 today. There's a Simpsons episode where it says that Biden was going to be pushed out of position, and Kamala Harris was going to be president.
That was AI generated. There was no, I
And
watch
they were
The
right.
Simpsons regularly. No, it's AI generated. It's recent.
No, it was old. This was when Biden first got in office.
I'm telling you, it was AI generated.
I'm gonna look it up, baby, and I'm gonna put it in.
Look it up, and I bet you it's AI
Does
generated.
anyone think that Kamala Harris actually has the appropriate qualifications to run the country if need be?
Hell no.
No.
Wait, what makes you think you're in a position to evaluate that?
I think a nurse
Yes,
would
you.
be better
Oh
fit
no,
to
I'm
run
not.
the
I was just
country
asking everyone's opinion.
than a hospital
What makes you think they're in a position to evaluate?
Everyone's entitled to their own opinion.
I didn't ask you that. What makes you think they're in a position to evaluate?
Well, most of you are older than me, so you got more life miles on you, so I'm sure you're in a better position than I am.
Why do you think age is important in evaluating the job of a president?
Experience.
Because y'all know a little bit more than me. Y'all should have taken civics class, and it should have been more thorough than the one that I got.
What knowledge do you think you need to have in order to evaluate the job of a president?
Me and no speaking no English.
Thank you. Tap out. Checkmate. Anybody know? Want to play speed chess? Anybody else?
I'll play.
Why do you think you won concrete?
Why are you gay?
Because I was able to establish that she has no basis to believe that she can evaluate the president or anybody else that she knows, and I get her to come to the realization that she doesn't even know the knowledge necessary to evaluate a president, or she's not willing to
I'm
admit
voting
it.
for Trump, dear.
Well,
And
why did
I'm
you make
gonna
an
cash
assumption that
out
she
you
had-
and vote for Trump too, young lady. How's that?
Well, I still have to do a lot of research just to make sure that my vote is going into the appropriate place. I also don't like to say what my political alignments are on the internet for the most part.
Then you're voting for Trump.
I'm a little butterfly.
Yes, do your research. Do your research. He's protecting the borders. I'll start with that. That's one of his policies.
She's voting for Trump.
Yeah, she should be voting for Trump. So if you're a nurse and you are a hard-working individual, you don't want to vote for somebody that wants to keep your money in your pocket.
Good liberal Washingtonian. Do you hear me? I am a good Seattleite. I do not do those.
I know exactly.
You don't want to evaluate the job of the president? No.
Here goes Concrete, thinking he's gonna win something. Go ahead.
Nate, do you know how to evaluate the job of a president?
Arguing. I just asked what they thought about Kamala Harris. What was wrong with that?
You gotta give me a second talk, I can't talk.
No problem.
You got me until I'm done doing my chart notes, and then I gotta go back.
Cindy already
and
took
ground
care of you,
someone.
Cindy. Just go ahead and
Stop
rest
the
in your
drywall.
femininity.
Stop the drywall.
Rest in your
Calm down.
femininity.
I don't want to rest in my femininity.
You still good. You still a woman, which is, you're.
I love that new bird, drywall.
You're still
Concrete
in the
downgrade
same.
to drywall.
All right, Iowa, we heard you. Iowa, we heard you.
Iowa?
Still in the same.
Iowa?
You're in the same class.
What the hell?
You're in the same class as Samoa, so that's
About
a
the
good
knowledge
thing.
out.
You should be happy.
I don't know. Sometimes when I think of concrete, I think of Oogie Boogie from The Nightmare Before Christmas.
It's about to go full knowledge on you.
Who, Io?
Yeah.
Hey, Lion.
Yeah.
Hey, when you put that meme up yesterday with Bruce Lee, bro, that shit was funny, boy.
Yeah. was thinking about. I just kept seeing Bruce Lee like whooping Concrete's ass, King's ass. He was just like, wow, whooping everybody's ass around him in a circle.
Yo, y'all boys gonna get pregnant by Kazi.
Hey, hold on.
Y'all trying to
get
Y'all trying to get pregnant?
No, hold on. I don't know how long you was there, Lauren. I don't know how long you was there. But
Look at y'all in the beauty shop talking about how y'all both gonna get pregnant by the same man. Look at y'all.
So Concrete was actually helping Kazi at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what he does. He's a snake.
Right.
You gotta remember.
Right.
He starts out on your side. He's actually like the perfect boule. He's like Al Sharpton. He comes in and goes, yeah, touch this, no peace. And then by the end of the day, he turns around and gets paid and says, all right, y'all, head on home. We got justice.
That shit was funny, bro. Like he was helping Kazi, and then Kazi said something weird, and Concrete said, "Fuck you! I try to be your friend. I tried to give you the olive branch." And then he started going at him for a little bit, and then he fell back and seen how he was just working King and Digi, bro. I was laughing, bro. That shit was funny.
Yeah, I actually thoroughly enjoyed that. I love seeing them getting like slammed all over the place, and that sidewalk slamming. You hit the head on the ground, and then the brains just splat all over the concrete.
All over the concrete.
Yeah, it was beautiful.
No point intended, Concrete. But
that boy was today.
The funny shit, it really wasn't about what Kazi was doing. It was how he was handling, like how he was counterpunching. That shit was funny, man.
He pretty much proved that there's a lot of people in this room that talk finances with the school, universities, and all that other bullshit.
The funniest part is when Kazi told Samoa to calm down. He was doing too much violent booty clap. Kazi told him calm down. Crazy. That was one of the best parts.
Bro, I ain't gonna point the person out, bro, but when he gave the analogy about the private cell, it was an easy Google search. I'm sitting there, I Google search it, and I'm like, oh yeah, this shit makes sense. It's all right, cool. And then when I heard
that's how you know that these people don't know anything about public entities. Like, wow. You went to school for financing, and you don't know the difference between what a corporation can do and the public, and also what that same corporation can do with a private? Wow.
You talking about me? What are you talking about me, Ryan?
No.
Yeah, nigga. Not
on this one.
I'm the only one that was, like, who else went to school for finance?
I went to school for finance.
Yo, King, he came just in time, yo. You should have heard this shit Samoa was just saying. Man,
what the fuck this bitch nigga say, Concrete?
Man, I'm gonna let him say it in his own words.
This nigga say Concrete. What's up, Mike?
Come on, we need a conversation. Calm down. We talking about people now. Let's get a conversation on the table, man. It's crazy. Tolly, are you there, Tolly?
Yeah, Tolly's there. What's up?
So Texas passed a legislation not too long back that makes it so it's not mandatory for you to take third-party testing that costs money. And I think that it's really nice. So now when I go back to school, I won't have to pay for all that extra shit that they make you pay for when you're in nursing school, and I like it. That probably won't apply to the rest of you unless you're going to school, but hey, it was something to talk about.
Man, women love to talk about shit that only benefits themselves. You niggas notice that? Like, what?
I thought it was important.
Of course you did. You a woman, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
What's up, King? Oh shit, I didn't see you underneath Kazi's foot. My bad.
Solomon, what if lady wants to go back to school for nursing or something, or one of her children wants to go be a nursing nurse just like her? That's less money that Lion has to pay. So
somebody started jingle.
Lion.
You right, Cindy.
So stop the bullshit, Solomon.
No, you right. I said you right. Damn.
Bullshit, no.
You learn to take your fucking W's?
Yeah.
Maybe she likes to rub it in like concrete, you know?
or Kazi.
Shut up and go schedule yourself a brachiectomy for those flabby ass arms, you old bastard.
Kazi.
I do all that. Hey, listen, in the spirit of equality, I know, like, why why don't you women ever just rub in your little victories that you have over some of the men in the room? Y'all kind of just let it go. Why don't y'all just stay on it for the next 2 or 3 days like Concrete would? Why y'all want to do that?
Pause. What the hell?
Is Concrete here? Concrete, is he here? Did he leave?
No, I'm here. I'm right here. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Right there, bro.
Concrete, listen, Concrete. There's a lot of bitch niggas in this room, bro. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Hey, King, say word.
My nigga, word, my nigga. Like, what's going on, bro? I'm just trying to figure it out, man. I really, cause I want to help. I want to help us black men, right?
Hey, Ford, help out King, Ford.
I want to help us be less light skinned. And this is not to lie. This is to one nigga. This just one bitch nigga. This not even you. I'm not even talking about you. You know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, bro, Ford didn't even say anything.
Lion light skin. That nigga is rice skin. No, I like Lion. Lion is my girl. I'm not talking about Lion. It's another bitch. It's another bitch light skin nigga.
Hold on, did you say rice skin?
Big for fucking nothing. Concrete is big for fucking nothing. Just a big for fucking nothing ass nigga.
Say their name. Say their name.
Say my name.
Big for nothing. Who else in the room is 6'7"?
Oh, did Seven come back? Yo,
If you're 6'7" and you can't fight, you're a bitch ass nigga. You're a bitch ass Terry Crews nigga, and you can just kill yourself.
That is true. I agree with that.
I proved definitively to AWOC that this is God.
Oh, hey, what's up, Monica?
Hey.
Wait, how'd you do that, Monica? Are you serious or are you trolling?
Oh, yes. I'm serious and I'm trolling. I proved definitively that this is of God, because AWOC said God exists and God exists because
You gotta fix your mic.
Yeah, you gotta fix that mic, Monica.
You can't hear it. Doggone it.
There's like a reverberate bottle. What that is?
Well, it made somebody else have their mic open.
Okay,
Who has their mic open? Ford,
Monica,
do
your
that.
mic is bad. Monica, your mic is really bad.
It's your mic, Monica. It's not mine.
Bitch just wanted you who was like
Don't
less.
put my
Can I
name
still
up
play
there,
with my
Monica.
thought?
Don't
You're
play
still
with
on
my
mute.
name.
Is my mic still bad? Is my mic still bad?
It's
Good now, Monica.
Alright, well then,
Don't
so,
blame the black man
AWOC.
next time, Monica.
Ford, thank you. I said, God exists because you exist, and the eye rolled, and I said, no, it's true, because if God didn't exist, some angry psychopathic moron with impatient issues would have murdered you by now, and you're here. That's clear logic.
We got feedback from you.
So the stronger
Don't
brothers
step on my
of the white
joke,
survived.
Rose. Don't step on my joke, Rose.
No, I'm not saying that you had a joke.
You're moving on completely from my point.
No, you said that the brothers who would actually step on your shit would not be those brothers.
No, I said AWOC would have been murdered by now if God didn't exist.
Oh, your
God,
mic is doing
but
it again.
AWOC's here.
Something's happening to your microphone, Monica. It starts like reverberating, and it's like really bad.
Sounds more like a connection issue.
Wait, is that Kristen that I?
Sounds more
Wait,
like
no.
right
Hold
now.
up. No. She had a good point. Okay, so the brothers who would actually say that I'm losing it.
You're not the only one.
What did you?
You're not the only
This is
one.
why you don't smoke, children. This is why drugs are bad.
Yes, absolutely. Guys,
No,
don't feed the trolls. Do not feed the
Wondering
trolls.
what she
They
said.
will bow.
What did she say? She had a good point.
Can't believe they called Rose a
She
troll.
said take a bump.
No, she said the brothers who did not.
She said we're brothers. Hey, brother, the brother.
Sorry.
That's what she said.
Oh, brother, we're up.
just so you know that's what she said. Just for the
I
record.
am a woman of constant sorrow, for sure.
How dare you say you're a woman? This is 2024.
It's all in me.
Man.
Are y'all following all of this? It's incredible.
Bitches.
You know.
She said something, but we cannot follow anything.
She did say something.
Yeah, she said that she gave a definitive reasoning behind why God doesn't exist. If God didn't exist, anyone could get it.
Hey, just run your phone. Do you have anything important to talk about? You guys are just bullshitting today? Is that what you're doing?
I really, it's fucking Florida. Why are you trying to act like you are a teacher or something? Why are you acting like you are a teacher or something? Yeah,
right. Why would you guys do
just like a
back to them?
bullshit today. Something productive. Class just gonna bullshit.
You know what is going on?
Just really quick, Florida, when you hear about the gossip about JD Vance and Hillbilly Elegy and the glove, you can tell them that they're morons and stop gossiping like little hens, because it's not in there.
JD, you look great.
Wait, no, I'm gonna take that. You guys are fucking morons.
JD Vance glove, what is that? Couch cushions?
I'm Kristen. I am shocked and appalled. I'm shocked and appalled at your language, ma'am.
Call us the
I am
moron.
shocked and appalled at your language.
So I guess you're one of us.
Can't tell me you got a polo shirt on.
I'm shocked and appalled.
How does it feel to be a moron?
The unmitigated gall.
I see. Has anybody seen Melissa? When y'all see Melissa, tell Melissa I'm looking for. We got to talk about JD Vance.
Oh,
we got to talk about JD.
I just want to say,
Is it your problem with JD Vance?
On stage.
You know,
I'm gonna tell you what, man. Listen, JD Vance was not on in most people's radar as like a popular pick for VP, at least in the public eye. I don't think many people were talking about him. But I'll tell you what, from what I've seen on the guy, I think he's a good candidate.
He's great. I agree.
I've listened to some of his. I've listened to some of his. What do you call them? Questionings in Senate. He's pretty good at what he does, and he's pretty intelligent. He's well spoken. He's eloquent. He doesn't sound like he's a hillbilly whatsoever. And
No, I got you.
He seems like he's able to articulate the positions of the party for the most part pretty well.
Go on YouTube though, and then go back to the debate, the 2022 of his election. Like, listen, like, watch how this dude, his debating style is freaking crazy, bro. And then the dude's on point as far as substance.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, 'cause from a substantive standpoint, he sounds like he knows what he's talking about, and he's able to articulate himself extremely well. Like, most people were talking about this fucking guy, Tim Scott, and Byron Donald. Listen, Byron Donald is a nobody. Tim Scott's a fucking loser. Tim Scott's never done anything productive. Nobody has a positive recollection of Tim Scott. Nobody loves Tim Scott. Tim Scott's also an idiot. I've never heard Tim Scott speak a single unique or, like, independent thought ever. All I've ever heard him do is echo. What do you guys call a guy like Tim Scott? A coon? I would agree with that for Tim Scott, respectfully.
Tim Scott is not a coon.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Crazy. They come from a fucking hillbilly. Coming from a hillbilly Jew. This is crazy coming from a fucking hillbilly Jew. You got no nerve, nigga. You got no fucking nerve.
Get him, Solomon, get him.
Yo, he didn't want to say, Florida wanted to say that for a long time, bro.
He really had. My thing is, though.
All he says is it should be either a deep cave or a mountaintop.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead. So Tim Scott actually did a really good job with Trump. His first go around yeah, exactly. There you go. There you go, Ford. And so I think we need to give him his props. Tim Scott is actually he's done very well in terms of the entrepreneurial spirit within the black community. Now, I like JD Vance. So hold on, I like JD Vance a little more because of his crypto. So JD Vance, for me personally, is better because of his crypto record. So the guy's clearly in my industry, and he clearly, if he gets in, he's gonna push Trump
to get a, to get the U.S. government to hold the Bitcoin position. I love that, right? That doesn't know anything about crypto. So
speaking about the crypto while we're at it.
First step back.
Right. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's why you can't. That's why I was like, what's Florida talking about? Like,
so speaking of the crypto while we're at it. Wait. On the crypto topic, Solomon. The SEC just authorized Ether ETFs.
They go live today. Yes.
So I bought into a few. I bought into the Bitwise Ethereum strategy, AETH. I bought into Franklin Ethereum ETF. I bought into VanEck Ethereum ETF.
Yeah. Bro, is it really if it's the $5 minimum?
No, not at all. My question though is like, what do you think about Ethereum and the Ethereum ETFs long term? Like, you think that's gonna play long term?
Go back to Tim Scott, bro. Right. So I think very quickly, guys, because I know a lot of y'all are fucking recharging.
Because now I'm $2,000 invested in this shit. So now I don't know if it's a long term play or just a short term pump and dump thing.
You ask me, of course, it's a long term play. You ask Kazi, he's a trader, he'd tell you it's a short term, but unless you're a real trader, then don't try to play that. Just hold, bro. It's very simple. You just hold. Buy more, hold. That's it. And hold it for a decade, you won't fucking regret it. That's it.
Hey, don't talk shit about Miller. Don't talk shit about Carter. We didn't hear Miller.
I didn't. I said he was a trader. All I did was say he was a trader.
Your man.
Hold on. All right, well, I'll tell you guys this.
Lion gonna have a baby from Kazi. Lion gonna have a baby from Kazi.
One last thing.
Miller is still upset because Kazi is short of his hair.
Hey,
Kazi, Miller ass up and then you still mad.
It's concrete.
That's what happened. Hey, bro, Miller's just getting yelled.
Hey, don't do that to my boy Miller. Chill the fuck out, bro.
Bro, you were the first one to slam him on his head.
No, we're not playing that with Miller. Really, dude? You gonna yell at the mic? Miller has good faith conversations, so let's not do that. Miller has good faith conversations. We're not gonna do that. Yes, he does. He's a man. He's a Jew. He has good faith conversations, bro.
No, you weren't here.
Jew, man.
That's why.
He said he uses Jewish.
If you mean by winning tactics, then yeah, maybe.
No.
Yeah, it just so happens that they're winning tactics. So moving on to winning tactics.
Look at Ayo.
What's that? What's that?
Critique, right?
Hey, I can still smell the blood, the baby blood on his breath when he coughs. No.
So real quick though, right?
Yeah, you are disgusting.
You listen to Miller's, right? So if you listen to Mills, like when he's talking about the apps, like atheism and all that stuff, and why there's no God, like the dude that has a combo. But as soon as you bring up Joe Biden and Trump, oh shit, bro, it goes through the roof. He starts screaming at you, cussing at you.
Well, it's because you're part of that religion called the anti-Trump religion. That's something a lot of people believe in.
He jumps into like American affairs all the time as if he's an American himself. Come on, man. Look, no, he's doing the whole. He's playing both sides of the fence, Jewish tactic, and I'm not with that.
Okay, it's a winning tactic. So
Luca, is that a pro Kamala PTO or an anti Kamala PTO? Honestly,
her name is
I can't tell.
I thought it was Kamala.
I heard it was.
I thought it was Kamala too. I thought it was
Kamala, big African Uganda wrestler.
Like a koala bear. I heard it was a koala bear. Like a koala bear.
No, Kamala.
Koala bear.
No,
so.
It's a Kamala, bro. It's cool. Yes.
I said Kamala.
No, you said
Kamala bear.
I thought it was like
the
Pronouncing her name is probably the least of the concerns I have.
Like the Kabbalah? Like the
Okay, let me rephrase.
Kamala.
Luca, is that a pro Harris PTR or an anti Harris PTR? There you go.
Come on, man. Yo, that PTR is hilarious.
What's her husband's last name again? Let's go by that name.
Luca, you look at that PTR, y'all.
Is that super?
What's up, Thomas? Hey, what's going on?
I think it might be a referendum on the black women who are voting for Harris now. I'm not sure.
Bro, if you go black women been booty clapping for the last 4 days.
I don't think they.
Oh my God, we don't vote for Kamala. Oh, you bitch ass niggas, you better get behind us. And we gonna vote that nigga, and y'all ain't shit. You niggas better, I go fucking trade. We gonna vote for this nigga, whether you like it or not. You niggas better show up to the motherfucking vote booth and vote for Kamala. I ain't gonna argue with you niggas. You niggas ain't shit. Fuck you and your daddy. Your daddy wasn't there anyway, nigga.
They don't know she's black. They're still arguing about that.
For her losing. It sound like you got it on.
That's what we've been hearing.
Yo, what's going on, lady?
Would you all
Oh,
like
how's it going, lady?
Hey, would you all like a topic on the table, or do you wanna?
We want to roast Kamala. Yes. We want to roast Kamala.
Well, we can roast her during it.
I think some people want to stop.
Did you hear about Kitover? So has anybody?
Did you hear the Cheeto resign?
Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, when you niggas shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up.
Oh, my bad, lady. Go ahead.
But when the senators asked her, she was like, I'm not going to resign.
Seriously? Really, Io? You gonna do that to me? So have you all seen the video of Miss Sonia Massey? She was murdered in her home by police officer Patrick Grayson. And he's worked at 6 different police departments in 4 years. And apparently it was caught on his body cam. He basically tried to cover up that he shot her. Broke in her house, she called the police, and he shot and killed her. He tried to cover it up.
Is this the one with the hot water? They claim she tried to throw hot water on him or something like that? Like it was
I'm not 100%, but I did post the link in the chat.
The lady who had the hot water in her,
Yeah, she said, baptize you in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, and he shot and killed her.
So if you ask me, those white boys, not only are they racist, and did you see the lady? Did you see the tattoo?
Yeah, he also worked for 6 different police departments in the last 4 years. Like, what the fuck?
Right. So I hate to be inflammatory, but once I get on you pink booty warriors, y'all start crying to the mosque. I'm like, oh my God, Sullivan's attacking us. What's going on?
Now we just talked about this. You had not said pink booty warriors in like 3 weeks.
Well, now I got a reason, right? So my thing is, clearly these individuals, if you ask me, clearly it looked like they were there to shoot a nigga. Like they were there to take a nigga out. That's what it felt like. Pure evil. Just go watch the video.
And now hold on.
Fucking evil.
Now here's my take on it. Haven't we seen this before? Around the same political time? How about maybe 4 years ago?
Ooh, that is true. That is true. George Floyd, right. That is kind of true.
So wait. So are we saying this was like somehow scripted, or somehow there was some kind of Manchurian candidate that said, "Yo, let's go get one of these things"?
Lions. Lions.
You waiting on me?
Yeah. What the fuck? You put it out there.
I'm just simply.
We all got on our tinfoil koofies like
I'm just pointing out a pattern. Yeah, everyone should know how my mind works now. I easily point out patterns, and this looks like one of those again. Same guy too, same president that's about to get into office. I'm pretty sure Black Lives Matter is gonna rear its ugly head any minute. And then after that, there might be some sort of COVID part 2 taking the scene around 2025.
Hey,
You know,
Trevor, are you ready to have the Chad neighborhood back in Seattle again?
Wait, Lion, do you think matter has two data points?
Were you out here, maybe?
Lion?
Yeah, I was out there. I was living off a Ballard when that shit happened.
Why didn't he do it? He got out of there.
Yeah, it was in Capitol Hill. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that shit was wild.
Yeah, you just let that shit happen, man. That's crazy.
What?
Wait, what these Asian niggas talk about?
No, the crazy. This nigga's funny. No, the crazy thing was the 6 people who died there, and nobody talked about it.
Yeah, those black folks got murdered.
Yeah, they was all black.
Yeah.
Imagine that all black people died at Chaz Chop and no one cared.
Right, but look, I want capital
Here's the
punishment. I know we had a
thing,
conversation about
I
that.
don't
I want
mean
capital
to be-
punishment for these niggas. I want capital
So the
punishment.
thing about the Chad neighborhood that I've always found to be interesting is nobody talked about the fact that they literally would not let emergency services through to get to those people, which is why I think it's just one of those natural consequences, things that we don't talk about. Like, I don't mean to be an asshat or nothing, but if you don't let medical professionals through to get to those people who are actively dying, well, what did you expect?
Well, I will say this, BB. Listen, I don't understand why they allowed this to happen, because if you guys remember, was it back in Dallas, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, where the guy was a shooter or something like that, and they sent a goddamn robot with a fucking shoulder missile and fired a missile at that nigga. But the Chaz Chop situation in Seattle, they let a dude get pumped full of hot shit and nobody could do shit. They sent a missile at one man, okay, in Dallas, Texas, or somewhere.
Well, the Dallas guy there was shooting cops, so that was the difference.
You have to also
When you ain't
understand
shooting
in
cops,
Washington,
then they ain't gonna do all that extra shit. If the people wanna, destroy up all that shit, they just say fuck it. But you shoot cops, they're gonna take a little extra measure.
You know, send a robot in there with a missile, bro. That was crazy. You see the video of the one AI robot aimbot that they got, that like it don't matter where you move, it's always on your head. Like it don't matter where you move, it's always on your head. Like you can't. They can't miss a shot. That's what the fuck is coming for you niggas. They gonna bring them robots to your neighborhood. They bringing them robots to your fucking neighborhood. I'm telling you, y'all laughing. What you gonna say? What you gonna say when the AI robot smoke your ass? What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
What you gonna
And
do
the
when
flying
AI?
speaker, it's gonna tell you to lay down or you're gonna get shot.
Lay down and get down.
the
Lay
thing I
down
was
and
gonna
get down.
say is that in Texas, I feel like the police officers have a little bit more freedom to, do what they gotta do. Here in Washington, they don't have that. They never have.
Well, that's true.
We have some, we got some.
Yeah,
police officers
but
out
yeah,
there.
all the police officers, so they can basically pull you over anywhere.
Well, look, I'm all for them using robots with missile launchers. Like, I'm all for that shit. So carry on.
Bro, honestly,
Wow.
the fact that the
You ain't never seen Terminator
officers
niggas.
are allowed to freaking clap us with some missiles, that's pretty awesome, actually. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you. That's pretty fucking cool.
That's not
cool
cool
as
at all.
Bro, isn't it crazy how we used to watch movies like RoboCop and now that shit's coming true?
Yeah.
Well, didn't Star Trek start the cell phone?
Well, like I watched Star Trek as a kid, and now I work on something similar to a tricorder, so fuck yeah.
That's cool.
You know what? Now that the president is king, I actually do support the police. And
Well, guess what?
And why do you liberals always say that shit? Like, what do you
You got a top topic, Kamala. So if y'all like Kamala,
I support
you got a top topic. It's Kamala. That's what you call it.
Bro, that's not, hey, Matt, that's not hyperbole, bro.
Yeah, but you're from the troll every time, though. Like, come
No,
on,
I'm saying that both sides, they do a wonderful job at branding.
This both
And the way
sides
that the
shit's
left,
crazy.
yeah, I'm talking about the left, like the way that they're able to brand the right and the way the right's able to brand the left. So like King, right? Like that right there,
he doesn't
the Supreme Court opinion.
of the sides, not both sides, both of the sides.
No, that's ultimately what they're saying is that the president is a king.
Oh, no, President House, you have three branches. How
Right.
is the president a king?
Luca.
Luca, come on, Luca. Like, don't do the Dr. Seuss thing.
Yeah,
Right?
man.
He's sophisticated, right?
Dr.
The
Seuss.
executive branch, the judicial branch, and the legislative branch all have equal powers, bro. So, come on, man. We learned this back in, come on.
Well, Luca
There's a point to be made that there are 4 branches of government.
Yeah,
There's Well, no, the symbolic, if you, well, there's executive, legislative, and judicial. But there's also a symbolic, Cindy, do you need the mic?
I was gonna ask Lady a question, but it can wait.
Thanks.
Cindy, do you need the mic, Cindy? Because you keep interrupting Monica. Hold on, Concrete, do you need the mic? I'm asking Cindy, Al.
No, I don't.
Just
Do you
get
need the
Monica.
mic?
Ask Cindy if I can have the mic.
Monica was in the middle of a thought.
Let her express the symbolic nature.
Oh, look at Florida want to be a mod now. Oh, wow, thank you, Florida.
Yeah, is that okay? I'm going to be modding on and off as I'm at work, so when I'm on call.
How about trolling? Will you be also trolling?
All right, let's stop centering ourselves.
It's symbolic.
Go ahead, Monica.
It's symbolic.
So in the UK, the royal family is the symbolic, but in the US, the president tends to be the symbolic image of America and our government. That's all.
You're saying the president operates outside of the executive branch as a symbolic branch.
Mascot powers.
Exactly, thank you.
Well, traditionally speaking, the fourth branch was always thought to be the people. Now they're
It's the media. The fourth branch is the media.
So the other one is the media. So the other branch.
Shut up, Chaos.
It's 5 branches. Would be the
That's why they call it the fifth column, right, Solomon?
It's the fourth estate.
I would go as far as to say the federal reserve is the fourth branch if there was one.
I thought it was called the Ministry of Prophecy.
Agree that Digi sounds like a B?
Excuse me, can we get one mic on Monica?
It's the press. Chaos, not the fifth estate.
It's the
I thought it was the third branch.
One mic, please. One mic on Monica.
Everybody loves
Yo, let me be real. Let me lay it down for y'all. One mic on me, brother, because I'm gonna spit something out for y'all here.
Nobody's been talking about this.
Monica, it's getting better. It's getting better, Monica. Get in there.
You see, that's what's funny. Chillism does change. Somebody mentioned it last week. Mike did. Chillism forces people to get out of their comfort zone and like change, and I love that.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep. So thank you, King, because that reinforces me to keep pounding on Digi and Samoa. Thank you. I am doing the work. Thank you.
You haven't seen that Digi change?
Nah, he needs somewhere to go. Yo, King, we caught this nigga in a fucking blatant lie. I mean, damn, we caught him in a yeah.
I don't know. Digi? Are you sure it was Digi?
Bro, now it's right there.
I wasn't there, but since it's Jewish, I believe it.
Yeah, what the fuck? A liar.
And since I found out that it was a B, I believe it too.
No, I love y'all though. Man.
Did you the B?
Yeah, a beautiful personality.
What's a B?
A beautiful
Look at this
personality.
man. This man trolling. This man cruising for dudes, yo. What the fuck?
He's a Samoa. You do
Samoa.
Samoa. You gotta chill, bro. You do be on this like.
No, real quick, bro. So the context, right? The context was I came up with. So the context was yesterday when you guys were all doing your thing and Kazi was stepping on all of you guys. Digi turned around and said, Samoa, you're acting like a bitch.
He did. I heard it. I was like, yo, was that Digi? Did Digi just say something?
Digi is a whole hole. Digi is a whole
Oh, no.
I like that.
But
I called it Digi.
that wasn't the lie, though, was it? There must have been something else.
Right. I called Lil Digi a couple weeks ago because I seen the changes. Hey man, he on his shit, man. Look, Digi is on his villain art. Y'all better watch out. Shit, he not playing games with none of you niggas. You niggas better move the fuck back. The fuck? It's Lil Digi in this bitch. What you gonna do?
So we're gonna call him Mr. Glass, or you call Concrete Mr. X?
That's funny as hell.
Damn, they whopping you, bro.
So what happens is, just like it actually happened to me, I grew up with a father and some of y'all didn't. So when you when you all run across me, it's like I'm the man that you wish you had growing up, and so my personality starts to rub off on some of you all, and therefore you're welcome. You know, fatherless bitch ass niggas.
Is there a rash? Is there a vaccination for?
Yeah, I mean, no, this is the truth. That's all. This is the
Lying is crazy. The anti-vaxxer is asking for a vaccine? That's crazy.
It's serious.
It is what it is, man. You know, I've noticed that too. I've seen some
not
of
what
y'all
it's
be
not.
more bold.
It might be what it was.
I see y'all start speaking your mind and stop being bitch ass niggas scared about what people gonna think about you. You got that from me. Before me, y'all was all on Clubhouse like the rest of these chumps on here. And I don't want to say the wrong thing, but I just wanted to say that. and then when you ran across me, you're like, yeah, he's right. He is right. There's no fucking reason why I shouldn't be able to say what's on my mind. Yeah, that's absolutely right. That guy lying is correct, bro.
Hey, I was with him, bro, until he said, you guys said I was right. Then I fell off.
Right.
Never happened. I missed that. That's never happened. Never.
Sometimes Ryan will say shit just to get a reaction, so he'll stay awake. We're his adrenaline. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You know what? I think I.
Do I have to prove? Do I have to prove that you did, Lion? Hey, Lion, if you were in charge of the country, what would happen to white people?
They would, let's see, they would all be like, I don't know, like grocery store stock boys and girls. I don't know. Anyway, my point is.
Oh, we upgraded. We were slaves last month. Okay, cool.
That's not bad. I mean, minimum wage, even for the best and the brightest of you. Yeah, it's not bad. Anyway, my point is, by you men in here, being around an actual man, it's actually kind of rubbed off on all of you. I bet a lot of things have improved in your personal lives after being, you know, in my presence. And
lying is funny.
So you think testosterone transfers through Clubhouse?
Absolutely. See, what I am is just like Lucas said earlier, I'm the symbol of what a man is, and therefore these punk, bitch-ass, liberal-minded men that you all have raised, they hate themselves because they didn't know how to deal with the problem until they came across me.
You know, I actually decided on this, and there's some numbers back.
Now they realize that this is actually the way a man's supposed to be all along. You're supposed to connect and behave.
Lion, it's actually 1970 was the last time the men had normal testosterone levels, because the men from that time had double what men have today. Might be plastic, might be a bunch of other reasons, but literally just being around other men causes you to be in a higher state of aggression, which then triggers your body to create more testosterone. So in theory, the whole time is correct. The thing that shocked me was the testosterone level. So for anyone in the room, the next time you go get your blood work done or whatever, make sure you check your testosterone levels and ask your doctor to reference them against the 1970 numbers, the data from that year.
What is it? Men were men.
I should check.
One mic on tally.
So I understand why that would be the case for men. What is the impact on like women who are forced to congregate with?
Raises up their testosterone. So
Let me help her out. Wait, hold on. Let me help you out. So now, you remember all of those frustrations that you women are having, talking about you got these incompetent men that want to sit around and play video games and stuff like that. And before me, you all thought that all men behaved that way. After me, you're like, there is hope. There's actual men out there that want to have families, and they will literally kill somebody for everybody in their family.
Lying invented families. Nobody had families until lying.
I want that. I'm sick and tired of these. You know, here's another thing. And some of you women, I'm sure in here, have converted from their liberal mindset to conservative mindset because you're realizing that the conservative man is the best man for you. That's the conservative man is the man that's actually going to benefit you. And the liberal man is a fucking faggot and he's a use of space. He's a waste of space and time.
You know, I don't know if that's true. So I think it's possible.
I want to go after Tony.
Sure. So I think the only difference between liberal and conservative men is what they envision as a positive future. So I wouldn't, not date a liberal man.
You're gonna have you doing all the work.
I do want to say though, I'm getting to that. Feminist men though, you can eat it. Like you can eat one,
50-50.
like all the glizzies. Because what you're not going to do is have me doing heavy labor, especially if the expectation is that I am supposed to fulfill traditional roles and do your work too. There has to be some sort of balance, and I don't think that feminist men want the balance. They want the labor on women. That's what I think.
That's
So wait a minute, hold on.
Yeah,
Just a second, I called next. So Scotty came up with a new name for Lion, and I'm gonna ask Scotty if he can actually write a song about it. I think Lion's new name should be the Great Black Hope.
I want to for a dance.
I actually like that, but I don't see how this shit's gonna actually play out in my benefit.
Bro, aren't we getting tired of white people trying to name us? The fuck wrong with y'all?
No more now.
I ain't fucking Toby. What the fuck?
Samoa's correct.
All right, Samantha, calm down. Calm down.
Now you want to emasculate
My name is Great Black King called South, nigga. That's where my name comes from.
Now Karen wants to emasculate us by calling us a woman name. I thought you were against this gender fluidity shit.
Samoa, tell me about your debate club.
This gender fluidity shit.
Tell me about your debate club. Tell me about your debate club that's gonna have replays. I'm fascinated.
Who has a debate club?
Samoa. No, we talked about it earlier.
No, I don't, bro. She's lying. She's obfuscating.
Oh.
Companion house.
Oh.
That's an old club, though. That's old.
Does Samoa have keys to start room?
No, she was saying that I put an open challenge out there, and somebody that doesn't want to speak right now was challenged, did not.
Oh, but it's a standing challenge. It's an open standing offer, is it?
Somebody come on.
Absolutely.
I called your name, bro. I called your name. Who did?
I did, Thomas.
Oh, what's good, Thomas? I thought I heard. What's good?
Yeah. Yo, did Lauren Chen ever get back to you?
Who?
Lauren Chen.
Oh, you saw that? You saw that in election? Crazy, right? Oh, but you can tell I triggered her. You can tell I wanted to trigger her.
Tell us more. What happened, Solomon?
Yeah, Lauren Chen. You know Lauren Chen?
Yes.
Yes, she
It's
has.
on X, and you brought it up, Thomas. So what are you doing?
No, that was Samoa, just joking. That wasn't Thomas.
No, that was
sorry.
Samoa.
Look at you, Monica.
No, she's a famous conservative commentator.
Talking head.
She's been around for a very. She used to be roaming millennial or something like that. Half Asian, half white.
Yeah, that was mad. She got married.
She said something, and I replied to her. I replied in a way where I knew it would trigger her, and she responded. And the ratio was crazy. You can go look at the ratio for my comment to hers, because she was commenting on Kamala and essentially black people, and I told her the truth about what's really about to happen, particularly with black men. So if y'all want to, my Twitter's open. You can click my profile, go look at the replies and see, like, it blew up. It fucking blew the fuck up. It's funny, Thomas, that you saw that shit. You should have said something if you're on Twitter, bro.
I saw it in passing because I was in the middle of listening to and I saw that shit in passing. I said,
yeah, it blew up, bro.
It was solid. Okay. Yeah, that's his thing, though. I think because a lot of these, like, conservative commentators, especially the white ones, are very, very, do not have a lot of information on the black community. They have no idea what's going on.
Exactly.
They base it
They're always last to the story, the last to the party.
Yeah. It's wild how out of touch they are. It's wild how
it's true. Now, conservatives, if to give them credit, they have tried in recent years to get more on the because it's like leaving money on the table, right? And so I think Trump really pushed. If you ask me, I think Trump was the thing that pushed more conservatives to be open to, hey man, let's see what we can do with the black vote.
These niggas just talking about, right?
Exactly. Let's see what these niggas. You're stupid lie. But yeah, that's essentially it.
It's the damn truth.
No, I fuck with you, lie. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah, I mean, Trump's strategy is to go for us, the males, to offset the women.
Yeah. That's true.
100%.
That's true.
Because again,
Just gotta make sure they can't cheat. If you can reduce the cheating, then you're fine. Then Republicans would win every time. I'm saying that that's a good thing, but
Yeah, but
I
sadly,
that there was a
What?
Black Men Unite.
If you could reduce the cheating, Republicans would win.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I believe
I know
so.
that I'm also
Go ahead,
doing
Tally.
women's work, and I know that's distracting from men.
I'm sorry, Tally, I couldn't hear you.
That's fine. They also, Black Men, raised 1.3 million for Kamala on one call. I think it was yesterday.
Brad
So
pointed out though.
Yeah.
That's not a very large number.
Doesn't
To
that-
be honest.
Doesn't
The
that
Democrats still have a strong.
Like, even I also raise more in the weekend.
Hey, Tally.
Like for instance, Tally, can you
Doesn't that
compare that
work,
to
you
something?
guys?
Compare that to like something else. Could you compare it to like, I don't know, is there like another metric to give? Because that didn't sound like a huge number to me. For instance, Elon Musk is giving Trump $45 million a month.
Well, hold
That's
on,
one white
hold on, Solomon. That needs to be corrected too. That's not exactly
Doesn't
right.
sound right.
Elon,
45 a month?
well, no. So can I clarify?
5 million to a super.
Oh my gosh, never mind. I just got it. I just got it.
Go ahead, Monica. Go ahead.
Elon Musk actually created the super PAC, and it's going to voter registration and electoral processes, not specifically Trump or the Republicans.
Yeah, but it's a PAC for Trump.
No.
It's a super PAC on those two issues. On those two issues,
I was
send
gonna say this.
Trump's campaign.
Well, Trump did acknowledge it in his speech. Like he acknowledged it like it was going to him. So if it wasn't going to him, it
Well, Elon
doesn't have
corrected
anything
it.
to do with him.
Hey, Biden's gonna show his
Right.
face, so
Oh, he's not dead. That's
doesn't
good.
it scare you?
The week ain't
Doesn't it
over
scare
yet.
You said Joe Biden's what?
The week
A
isn't
little bit
over yet.
breaking news, Biden is going to show his face for the first time.
Where's he at? Show that nigga. Where's he at?
AI generated. He about to do
Exactly. Where the fuck is he at, man?
Let's just raise attention to the jokes that fly. Oh, he's not dead, but I mean, if we were to flip that.
It wasn't a joke.
Look.
It's sincere. It's not a joke.
You guys
Louis.
never stop crying.
It's not a joke. It was sincere.
Okay.
It was released.
It is a joke. I
Hold on,
acknowledge
even
it as a
if it
joke.
is a joke,
But we
listen,
wouldn't
I'm
be
not
able
gonna
to
sit
make the
here and
same
allow you
joke.
to try to make it sound like
But it wasn't a joke.
It was a joke,
No,
Mark.
Florida all the way down there.
Florida, you're really low, bro.
Yeah, really low.
Really low.
Just saying it's the level of
Gotta be
insensitivity
surrounded.
that if we're that.
Hey, Tally, can I ask you a
No,
question?
that-
Can I
that's like-
ask you a question?
Nah, you can't.
Okay, school, you gotta wait till Florida. Can I ask you a question? Billy Joe Bob wants to
If
speak.
I said it and if I say it's not a joke, then it wasn't a joke.
It was a
It
joke.
was actually
Can I ask you
released.
a question?
Because he wasn't having, okay, there's, I haven't seen since last Wednesday.
Hey, just a quick
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize you were speaking Florida. What's up, school?
Doesn't it scare you guys that the election, like our election process, started so much money is going into our election process? Doesn't it scare anyone in the U.S. that in 2022 it cost almost $8 billion for races?
That's
In
$8 billion
2020,
of jobs. It's creating jobs.
what jobs is it creating?
Yo, school, you sound.
Data analysts, all sorts of stuff, man. Electoral politics is all going in the US.
Don't be broke,
This
school.
question was the topic
Finish his
because she
question
brought up
and
the
5 other
election.
people on mic. Shut up.
Yo, Don, how you doing?
Don?
Listen, you know, guys, listen. Can you hear me better now?
No.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
A little bit.
Just honestly, guys, seriously, if you are not a moderator, please don't try to moderate the room. When
Can you
people
moderate
try to, Dawn, why don't you let the moderators do what the moderators do and
We'll
let the
try to
moderators
moderate the
not
room,
do
though.
what the moderators don't do, all right? At the end of the day, when people that aren't moderators are going to sit here and try to, like, start modding the stage in some way or another, and then 4 of them start doing it, and all 4 of them disagree with the way that the room needs to be moderated, they'll just
this starts turning into mayhem, chaos, and
I
bullshit.
agree.
I agree.
I'll just stop.
Who was moderating?
Lord is right. Let the mod. Let the
I
mod.
don't know. That was the most random shit ever, bro.
I'll just agree on your
Guys,
Let's tally after the
I swear to God. You have nice things.
Who is
You have nice fucking things. This is why you do not have nice fucking things. Don, I like you, but don't make me send you to the fucking audience.
For what? Really?
A question. School asked Talia a question.
You gotta relax on your own,
This room sometimes, bro.
She say something crazy to you.
Oh, snap. Florida then lost it.
Start moving people. One mic on top.
Who cut Florida off when he was hogging the mic and I ain't mad about it? What, you gonna throw people off stage? What?
Someone has a lot of
Yeah, y'all mics are garbage right now. Sound like Kevin
I don't even
Okay,
know.
I'm in my car.
Bro, this is public transit.
No, it doesn't scare me that it costs a lot of money to win an election in America. Sure, it disqualifies some people, actually the vast majority of people, but most people weren't going to qualify either way. So, no. And also, they're not advertising just to Americans for the sake of winning our votes.
All right, Luca, we see.
They're also American media in all its forms, including our presidential candidates, are for the consumption of the world.
Okay, then.
I'd like to go after Luca.
On that
But hold on,
so,
what school? A lot of people want to
I
answer.
just have one last question for Tali.
Okay,
well,
I want to go after Luca. After you go.
Oh, that's fine. So Tali, so Alaska changed to a rank for
niggers.
Shut up.
Your mama, Rondo.
Alaska changed to a rank vote system, right, Tali? And the in 2022, it cost less than $2 million for their
Wait, Luca, you can go after school and Tally.
for their congressional election process. So $2 million. That is a dime in the. It was so cheap because they didn't have a primary process. They didn't have to spend money on ads and all of this bullshit that happens through these elections. And guess what? This ranked vote system seems to be benefiting Alaska. Why are we allowing companies, or however you guys want to call them, I'm just going to say companies, to basically run this country? They own this country. If someone is giving you $90 million as a presidential candidate, what does that mean? Does that mean you have the Americans' backs, or does that mean you have this company's back?
School, what is the solution? Like, why are you bringing this up?
Hold on, though, because
the
corporations are people's schools, so that's why.
I'm just running out of time, and I want Tally to answer and Luca to have a turn. And I think Dawn wanted to get in earlier. You gotta pass the mic around.
Yeah,
Tally, you.
corporations are people, I believe, so.
They're not people!
I don't.
They are not people. You
So
cannot
why are
be a
these things
corporation
mutually
president.
exclusive, though?
Looks like political beat.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of people organizing.
Samoa, Thomas, like, we have to have a.
What do you mean people are people? Guys, I don't want to start shooting people to the fucking audience, but I am so fucking close.
Dude, you and your period, man? Come on, man.
Oh, come on.
Shoot him, Florida, shoot him.
I believe that.
Damn, two white people conspiring on killing us.
Okay. Did you want to,
Keep playing with me, assholes!
we gonna, you know,
Why you so...
No, Tally,
Just
please
wait,
take another
there'll be
minute.
people on the stage by the time I'm done.
Tally, you wanna finish your final?
yeah, that was my final thought. Corporations are people.
Okay. Luca, did Luca wanna go before me? Okay, so, school,
Say, man, y'all need to get
there's a
control of your
trucker.
lives, fam.
there was a trucker who campaigned, and I think he spent like $500 on his campaign, and he won. So I think it was true, because there's a lot of money in politics, but I think with the internet and social media, we actually can fix it on our own. And I was excited to see that. I think in the future, there's a possibility for a $0 campaign that could be successful.
That's pretty silly. But
I'm still cooking, but I do know that there was, I don't know if it was Alaska, but there's somewhere that was using ranked choice and they're having to recount their submissions. I don't know that I've been convinced on ranked choice voting yet.
I heard that
it's way better than the current trash we got right now.
I think there was one place, was it France, where the right won, and then they were like, oh shit, and then since it's almost like if everybody watched Donald Trump win again, and then they got to vote instantly, oh shit, we fucked up. Let's get a do-over. I think that's a part of ranked choice voting.
Hey, Florida. Wait, one second. Yo, Florida, I want you to finish with your thought before you lost your mic. We were talking about the comparisons between.
So I gotta be quiet for this white boy too? What the fuck?
Man, I don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. I just want him to finish his point.
Yeah, fuck him.
Hey, go
All right, Florida, what were you saying, man?
Bro, he lost.
He was comparing the whole Kamala Harris,
Come on,
the whole Biden situation to Trump. Yeah.
Are you
gonna talk or not?
I'm gonna send you the fucking audience, and I'm not bringing you back the fuck up. I'm not bringing you back the fuck up. And I hope you get moved to the audience so many times that nobody can bring you back the fuck up, Samoa. Because all you fucking do is try to cut other people off, center yourself, ad-lib, dick ride, and make stupid jokes that aren't even funny. I don't remember what I was saying earlier, Thomas.
Yeah, Floyd, you were talking about, I'll help you. You were talking about the comparison between people talking about Biden being dead and Trump's assassination.
Oh, yeah. Listen, I genuinely don't believe that an old man dying of COVID is equivalent to an old man being assassinated by an AR-15 and a crazy 20-year-old man. So when we're talking about joking regarding the deaths of these two individuals, they cannot be viewed as equally atrocious.
It's the same shit.
Except I didn't joke. I meant it sincerely. I don't want Biden dead. I want him unemployed. I want him healthy and well.
That man's not making it. So get over it.
No, my whole thing is that I
already told y'all earlier this year, Florida, you was there when I said it. I asked everybody, do you think Biden's gonna make it to the end of do you think he's even gonna make it to November? There's a reason why I said that. There's a reason.
My point was that I really don't see, and again, this is just my perspective. I haven't seen like a large swaths of individuals, especially on the right, coming out saying, "I hope Biden's dead."
No, that's shock.
A lot of it was kind of shocking them saying that they're trying to cover up the fact that he's dying. There's a difference between being gleeful, saying, I wish he wouldn't miss, I wish the other shooter wouldn't have missed, or and these people aren't joking. There's a lot of these people that are dead ass. They're dead ass. They wanted this dude dead. It wasn't a joke. You know what I'm saying? At least from my perspective, I didn't see that.
Race, if Biden passed away from COVID and didn't drop out the race, you people would be jumping for joy.
Nah. The only thing people, the only thing people I can hear.
I don't believe this moralistic charade that is being.
I don't think it's a moralistic charade. I think people would. People would call out the aspect that the only thing that people would do. I think
people would be jumping for joy if he died.
I think the only thing people would do is they'll be mocking this. Wait a minute. Let me finish my thought, guys. The only thing I would say that is true that they would mock is say that the man was vaxxed 1,000 times and still died from COVID. That would be the only thing that I would say would be Vietnam.
That's okay.
So I'm not saying no. I know. What I'm saying. Listen, bro. You gotta listen, bro. I was saying I agreed with you. There would be mocking within that capacity.
Oh, so there's only specific capacity You're allowed to mock the death of a politician.
I didn't say it was allowed, bro. I didn't say it was allowed.
Remember, when Joe Biden was elected, the right was already talking about how it's very unlikely that he makes it all 4 years to begin with. They were talking about the likelihood of him dying or resigning within the first year or two. Everybody was making conspiracy theories about how it was supposed to be the Kamala Harris Oval Office the entire time to begin with. So all we're seeing now is all of those conspiracy theories playing out into fruition, and people are now like being justified the same way that they were being justified about the COVID vaccines being complete bull.
Hey, look.
I want to go. I have 1 minute left.
The only part you got wrong.
You guys forget history that.
Nobody said he was gonna resign. People thought he was gonna die. Y'all just
Bro.
People thought he was gonna die.
Well, hold on. When Trump's brother died, when Trump's brother died, wrong Trump trended on Twitter, and it was Twitter then, so I guess it's Twitter.
Nobody gave a fuck about his brother dying.
Right.
Ruth Bader Ginsburg. You're not hearing my point. My point is there are assholes and jerks among us who will celebrate the death of people that they don't like, and we have to differentiate that small minority from the general populace, and you guys don't. And you're already to be morally offended. Hold on, you're already to be morally offended when there's asshats that are laughing and mocking, and when it's your team, you're like, oh, how dare they? And you clasp your little pearls and you kick your little chop.
Is that exactly what
Let me actually point one thing out, though.
Trump, the guy missing? Did you guys freak out and say, oh, this is what the left wants to do, they wanted this to go through? Or is that, or now, are you going with what you're saying now? Is that a small minority of the left who are like talking shit like that? Because I don't know, like, you guys, it's one thing one day, the next thing the next day. I'm confused.
That's a fair question, yeah.
What was it a small faction of people like making fun of Trump's assassination, or was that
I think there's some good people on both sides.
I don't. I think the majority of the left are some evil ass niggas. That's just how I feel. I think the majority of the left are some evil ass niggas, and I think the majority of moderates and the right are okay. But there's a faction that are evil too. That's how I see it. But I'm not gonna make it like the ratio is the same. It's not the case. And there's a lot of people that say
I don't know if I agree with
I think that there is a
literally a Republican.
Look, guys.
Why you hurt?
I'm not really hurt. Why are you saying that I'm It's so strange. I just wanted to really just say like one thing, dude.
There was a Republican that
so like if you just actually just think about the fact that Donald Trump actually said
I'm sorry, there's multiple mics open and it's a little annoying. Thomas barely graces us. Can we let him lead the conversation, please and thank you? I know that at least Luca was responding and I couldn't tell who the other person was. But yeah, Thomas is leading this conversation, and Luca, you are.
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I mean, you got it, bro. Go ahead.
No,
I'll just say some shit in a second. It's all good.
No, I mean, I don't necessarily think, my whole thought process is that, like, there's, at least from my perspective, let me make sure I say that, let me make sure I'm clear with that. From my perspective, it seems like a lot of, or there's a large swath of people that are on the left, because this is why we saw the whole meltdown with Destiny, the way Destiny had a whole meltdown over the Trump assassination.
Put me down, Florida.
Yeah, so I think that there's a lot of, yeah. So I never said, oh, I don't got my perspective. Bro, listen, Louis, you gotta be able to comprehend, my guy. Come on, relax.
I'm following, but that's the issue. I'm trying to.
I don't know if you are, bro. But my point is this: it seems like there are like people on the left look at the people on the right.
May your house be eaten up by termites.
Yeah, look at people on the right as being, people that need to be like wiped off the surface of the earth. They don't mind if they're killed. Now, again, on the right, you don't necessarily see that except for a very small, except for a very,
Okay, look,
from my
I
perspective.
know that all of you think you have award. Wait a minute. I know that all of you think you have award-winning personalities, but they're not so fucking great that you need to interrupt other people's statements in order for us to hear you laughing. Okay? Yes, use those emojis.
Yeah, my personality.
One, I love your personality, but I would also love to hear the end of Thomas's statement.
I'm gonna react how I need to react. You know,
all I'm saying is this,
trouble in the hen house. Yo, you saw that
based off my perspective, what I've seen is that the right does not necessarily wish that level of destruction from the left. They do wish they would get in line or just go the fuck away, but like I don't necessarily see them celebrating the deaths of individuals from that perspective. That was what
I'm gonna celebrate the death, and the week isn't even up yet.
It's all. Everything is intuitive. There's not. You can't.
It wouldn't bother me at all if he dropped dead by Friday.
Go ahead, Louis. It's just a strange analysis of the left and right. I don't see right-leaning people or conservatives. My bad. Am I interrupt you?
Yeah, well, I was saying.
No, we're just interrupting each other. It's cool. It's personality.
If he drops dead on Friday, that's gonna be a bonus to everybody that got their paychecks and then added to the value.
Just how do you come from, bro?
Yes,
Lion, Louis, Samoa.
Great symbol of real freedom. Like I just hear like I hear the Wizard of Oz playing real low in the background. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked wins, the wicked. You know what I'm saying? It'll be beautiful. What you think, Louis? What you think?
My fault.
You sound fed up.
Yeah.
I was kind of annoyed, but can you repeat it one more time?
Pretty useless submission. Please
I'm not
stop
saying it's
interrupting each
useless.
other.
I was just annoyed that I was interrupted. One more time.
Yes, you are. Yes. Please continue and stop interrupting each other. I think the song goes hands on your knees, not hands on your ankles. Get your hands off those fucking ankles.
I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore.
All right, so I'll go next, right?
Oh, why?
No, wait, what's going next?
Who said you go next, Samoa?
Was there a cue?
Me, bro.
I'm not happy.
There was a cue.
Louis is getting disrespected. Why is Louis getting disrespected left and right? Why?
I don't know why. I don't know why, bro. I don't know why.
It's cool, bro.
It's all good, man.
Yeah, so I waited until Louis gave the mic up before I started speaking because I know Louis needs to get it off, bro. And first, I'll be cordial on that. But just to point this out, he said, I noticed on the left, so you said it's not about one person because you're talking about destiny. So what viewpoints are you using to attribute all this to the left? And when you look at the right, you're clearly seeing certain groups that represent the right, which we would call far right, and out of their minds, the extremes of it, doing the exact same thing. As far as wishing death upon the Muslim president that was never the actual citizen of America, wishing death upon all these other figureheads. How do you rationalize that?
I would say you can. Samoa, can we do a body count? Can we do a body count?
Okay, Coco was
also
also
far right extremist groups and the far left extremist groups. Can we do a body count?
Yeah, let's do it.
I believe Coco was also waiting to speak.
Oh my, okay. Yeah, bro, we'll do it later.
No, you can. You can do the body count. I know which way
Body's
it's
bad
going.
right now. I'm just gonna be real. What you're doing right now is
This isn't the time for you continuously interrupted fucking Thomas, and then when someone interrupted you, I said, "Oh, okay, so you're gonna shut the fuck up, or you're gonna be in the audience, because nobody has to deal with your ears."
No, it's called control, Louis. It's called controlling the conversation in the fucking stage. Learn the difference and allow it to happen, because sometimes this stage gets so fucking crazy with lunacy. You guys cannot control yourselves. You gotta come off the mic to laugh. You gotta come off the mic to
Why don't you just eat your food, bro?
I will eat my fucking food it if you guys would stop being assholes and just let people speak, let people be heard.
Okay, so anyway, yes, Samoa and Thomas, you can do your body for body. I suspect which way it'll go, but when that is complete, Coco has been waiting to speak as well. So you first, and then.
Okay, I'll give you 4 groups, 3 percenters, the 7th Militia District, and Proud Boys. There you go.
You said, oh, wait, who did they kill?
These are the militia groups on the right.
No, I'm asking, like, when I say body count, I'm like, who died?
Oh, body count. Yeah, that's gonna, all right, so that's gonna take a little bit more research, but,
No, I got you, I'm researching it too, so I'm saying I was making sure I'm clear.
Right, I just want to make sure that we are able to identify and agree to the figures on the far right or the far left. Like, we have to at least agree to those things, then we can research it. So do you agree with those 3? Far right?
Wait, you said the Proud Boys who?
3 percenters?
I'm not sure who the 3 percenters are, but sure, yeah.
All right, and then the 7th District. These are the 3 groups. So the 3 percenters is all over the West Coast.
Can we use, is Black Lives Matter allowed to be in this discussion?
No.
Why not?
Because they don't have an actual mechanism of enforcement. So anybody can be a part of that.
So they say the same thing for Antifa then. So lives that were claimed in some of these raids and burnings and so forth, we can't use those because we can't.
No, we can use Antifa, right? Because Antifa is a distinguished group that stands for something, and they're equal to the Proud Boys, so we can use these.
But Black Lives Matter's not.
No.
Why not?
Right. So it's in the name of. So this is just a concept. Black Lives Matter is a concept. So when you get these 3.
Go ahead.
Yeah, so when you get these 3 figureheads and who they're funded by, it's a concept, and people are out there blowing shit up on their own accord. There's not an actual coordinated effort. When you see Antifa and you see Proud Boys, they're moving underneath a certain instruction to do whatever it is they want to do. That's why they're equitable here.
So I disagree. I do think that, because again, when you're talking about the aspects of being coordinated, I've seen the memos, I've seen the flyers from people within like the Black Lives Matter to being coordinated to go and either quote unquote protest a lot of times violently at certain establishments.
So real quick, right? So if you look at Mike Brown,
show up here for a violent protest. That's what the flyer says, right?
So when you look at those that are the extremists of this arm of Black Lives Matter, right? Like you're able to see through testimonies where they say, hey, we ain't with that shit. So when you're looking at all these chapters, all these people are doing this peacefully. Now, the people who hijack their movement, I don't think that you could actually graft them in. I think that's disingenuous.
Well, that's one of the things I used to say before, though, because again, this is why I hold the Black Lives Matter group responsible for the quote unquote hijacking, because they allowed it, because they did not come out and disavow it until they were had their feet pushed to the fire. Let me finish. This is one of the reasons that I've always had. This is one of the reasons that I've always had an issue with it, because again, when people talk about the hijacking of Black Lives Matter and people doing a lot of craziness in their name, okay, this is not just Black Lives Matter. It's a lot of black movements, if you will, that have had this issue throughout the decades. And it's always seemed to be allowed. They'll say it was white infiltrators that are coming in here causing the white folks passing out max and press. Sure. But again, my issue is that the level of there's not enough pushback, at least from my view. They're trying to quote unquote disavow this type of chaos and violence. A lot of them, and I will say this, there's a lot of them that are within the confines of Black Lives Matter. But I think a lot of these individuals and establishments should have been destroyed.
Okay. All right. So if we were to use your logic, though, right, we have to have the exact same culpability with Donald Trump as far as January 6th.
Wait. No. Wait. The reason I wanted to do January 6th, that's going to go to a whole nother rabbit hole, bro.
No, it's not. No, because I'm going to use your line of reasoning.
So Donald Trump is far right?
Wait, hold on. Donald Trump brought all these people to the Capitol.
No, he
500. Wait, hold on, bro. He was on Twitter inviting people for this. The permits were made by Ali, and all these figureheads that were moving for his Stop the Steal movement. It was a collaborative effort, right? But Donald Trump was promoting it. He even went there with his detail and gave them clear instructions by saying, I know you guys are going to be at the Capitol. I'll be there too. Because he had an event that was actually planned after the Capitol, but it never got there. So again, using your logic, Donald Trump being the person that holds concept and says, hey, this might turn into, and you know this is a part of his psyche because he said, hey, I thought it was going to get out of hand, so I offered 10,000 soldiers, right? So he went there, he fanned the flames, and now he wants to step away from it as if he had nothing to do with it by saying, hey, I said peaceful and patriotically, so that actually cloaks me in some sort of a virtue. And I'm just wondering how you're using your line of reasoning. Should not have Donald Trump been able to foresee what was going on, like how Black Lives Matter should have been able to foresee what was going on?
I never said anything about foreseeing. But go ahead, Line. Go ahead. I'll answer his question.
All right, Thomas. Thomas.
Bro, don't do that, Line.
Wait, hold up. This actually goes to your point, Thomas. I think what you were looking for when you were talking about Black Lives Matter, you were saying that there wasn't enough pushback. I think you were looking for whatever it is that you wanted to look for. There was plenty of the leadership, the original leadership, that pushed back and said that they are no longer affiliated with this group because this group has been commandeered and has been taken over by, he said, outside interests at the time. And if you want, I can give you all of these people from Chicago all the way to California, all the way from Chicago, California, Alabama, Mississippi, many of these places. There was the original movement actually started, Thomas, in St. Louis. The original guys, they were murdered by the police, literally burned in their cars. The cars shot up, or they were hung outside their mother's in their mother's driveway in a tree in the backyard. Lady knows them personally. These were our people. We knew them, Thomas. And then they put these other motherfuckers in position of power. Those the three lesbians.
Okay.
That's when everything went left.
Okay, gotcha. I hear you, and I appreciate that information. Right, so my point is this, and I was literally going to hit the three lesbians. So everything you just told me, not everything, but the last portion of what you just told me, I was not familiar with. So I appreciate that information. With that being said, the